I would prefer you not to like basically buy me a bunch of gift subs and then celebrate that by you unlocking the privilege of buying me a game that I'll then play. So that being said, I would say let me keep an eye on it, and I may buy it and then I will play it if you do it co-op with me, Chainsaw. But I want to buy it. I don't want you to buy it. Put sriracha on my sriracha. Just getting a couple quick bites in. I never really like to eat on stream, but I need to eat something or I'm gonna have a breakdown like I did during my Halloween stream. So anyway, let's consult the litany. Go to Ricci and enter the castle. Okay? Enter the throne room, talk to the queen. We'll do that. We're gonna go to Ricci, enter the castle, and talk to the queen. And we'll be able to get some more spells there because we haven't been to Ricci yet. And I'm gonna actually hit that cat with a closed fist if he doesn't stop doing that shit. So you better lock him up somewhere, Calrea. It's starting to annoy me. We're gonna have an animal abuse stream here in a moment. Not really. Not really. I love Link. You're not supposed to have favorites, but he's one of my favorites. And we're gonna go up here, and that's Ricci. You guys catch all that? We were watching, right? You were taking notes. Oh, pirates! Of course. Why not? Two of the three blocked it. Give me that sweet lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Tierna. How are you doing? Well, I guess you're lurking, so you can't tell me. Womp. Good job, guys. You all work together to waste my spells so that that one can cast Frenzy. But I know Frenzy too. Get wrecked, chumps. Oh, I should have just used Daze. I would have killed them both. Well, say farewell to your booty. Boom. Oh, that's Mr. Belmont's place. Mr. Belmont. He's not a vampire slayer. And we're gonna hit the open ocean. And then a couple to the right and straight north. Yeah, baby. There we go. Grab a drink, as one does. And we're gonna go talk to the queen. Oh, wait. This lovely castle is the citadel of the Ricci dynasty. The Riccis have ruled there with a strong but benevolent hand since just after the Cataclysm. Hello, young sorcerer. Welcome to my city. Imino has told me much about you and the academy. I was sorry to hear about your master. I think I might be able to help you get the Ring of Advancing, but first you must do me a favor and get me a lens for the observatory. Those rings of power are probably just some tarnished old relics, interesting for historical value, but nothing more. We are doing such interesting things in Ricci. I have built a new observatory to the west. Unfortunately, we have yet to get a lens for the big telescope. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ah, hello, Buck. Good to see you. After Master Thalamus was killed, I found myself outside this town. The Queen has taken me on as her personal sorcerer. It is dreadful what happened to the Master. He was such a good man. A waste of a great talent, too. I've tried to look into the mystery of the rings. The Queen says she knows where the Ring of Advancing is, but I think she's just humoring me. Ask her about our quest. Alright. So we're going to head west to the observatory. And along the way, we're going to buy some more spells. I think they have Slay here. Death. Just as good. Tornado and Implode. I don't think I want either one of those. They sound awesome, but I'm pretty sure Tornado just moves enemies around, and Implode is one of those ones that's like, it almost never hits. So it's not really worth having. I get Rapids here. Air and Rapids, yeah. Okay. That's kind of sad, honestly. Guys, I've played this game too much. I know where... I've memorized all the spells. I've memorized all the spells. Sure, why not? Just for funsies. Lava and Bear. Just throwing money away. Yeah, 1,800 gold for spells I'll never use. Why not? Let's do it. What do I feel about fighting games, and do I have PC Game Pass? As a rule, I don't like competitive games because I get angry, and I do not have Game Pass. So, there's that. Hello, sir. Welcome to the observatory. Unfortunately, bandits have prevented us from getting a lens for the telescope. Well, how can I help you? Here are the plans for the lens. Take them to Shard in the south and have them make it at the Great Glassworks. Uh-oh. Oh, I picked the wrong spell. Womp. All up to me in the end. We'll come up with something. We'll do it. There's a couple of other points in the subathon where I don't have specific things picked out, so. Okay. So we're going to save. We're going to the Great Glassworks in the south. Wait, let me consult the litany. Go to Shard and speak to the Master Glassblower. Show him the specifications for the telescope lens. Use a dragon to fly to Mesa. See Magical Stones, page 71. Talk to the man in the Desert Fortress. Find the hidden square in the desert at 23.8.13.5 with one desert city person standing on it and zoom. Give a tome from the cathedral to the Master Blower. Give the special sand to the blower in the back lab. Go back to Ricci and show the lens to the observatory master. Go and see the queen for your reward and for more information. Visit Cathedral and talk to the expert there, which we've already done. Return to Ricci, go into the tower and down into the crypt, solve the puzzle, and get the Ring of Advancing. They want us to do the Ring of Bile after this? Are they out of their gourds? Oh my god, y'all. They've got you doing the Ring of Thought. 1, 2, 3. Ring of Thought is the 4th to last, and it's the easiest one. That's weird. Whatever, we're gonna do it the way the book said. Buy the book. So the Great Glassworks are down here. We've been there before. That's where we learned how to blaze with Alexi. They want us to do Bile next. I guess we'll do Bile next, but they're basically, I think they put them in order to make you travel as much as possible. To pad the game length. Pirates! Oh. Fuck them up. Yeah. That's kind of a crappy frenzy. Anytime you get the frenzy where it's only one row of bullets, you're like, oh no, that one's a bad one. You know before it even starts, it's gonna be crappy. Air. Just kill one of them. Or not. Sword. Okay, we can survive one frenzy. And it's a crappy frenzy. Don't worry, we got this. We're good, guys. Okay. Double death. Bomb. 3 dragon stones. Those guys should have just sold those and retired. Okay. Shard. Power up. Huh. I am the master glassblower. I supervise all the work that goes on here. We make the finest crystal in the world. Okay, so this one actually does glitch out sometimes because when we choose show, she's going to accept the tomes that we have before we give her the specs. And when we give her the specs, she asks for tomes. So this one's actually kind of weird. It's glitched. Thanks for the tomes. I've been trying to get a hold of these for a while now. If you have the magic sand, show it to the glassblower upstairs. He'll make the lens for you. I gave him the specs already. But she's fibbing. She didn't. Thanks for the tomes. Thanks for the tomes. Oh my god. I see you want a great lens. This is a tricky job. It will require 2 things. First, as payment, I would like a bundle of tomes from Cathedral. Second, I'll need something to make the lens out of. To make the lens I'll need magic sand. You can find it only in the city of Mesa in the Great Desert. Thanks for the tomes. So basically, if you have a bunch of tomes on you, she will take all of your tomes until you only have 1 left, and then she'll take the specs, and then she'll take the last tomes. It's weird. I don't know. It's a glitch. It's a weird glitch, but it's a glitch. But if you just buy two bundles or have 2 bundles, I didn't buy any. I just found them in treasure chests. She'll take them. And this guy will not spawn until she has taken the specs and then thanked you for tomes. Hey, look, I've got magic sand. Yes, this is the magic sand from Mesa. You don't see stuff like this every day. That's weird because I keep finding it in treasure chests. Here's your lens. A fine piece if I do say so myself. Now, I will show you guys where to get the sand later, but this is one, like, I'm not going to do by the book because I'm literally here and I have the item, and dragons are a bitch to keep alive. Like, they use way too much food and water. So, I said it would be by the book, but there's a couple of things I'm going to skip. One of them is multiple trips to Mesa. I'm not doing multiple trips to Mesa because you have to summon a dragon each time. The dragons tear through your food and water. It's 40 food and water for every square you move, and they move 2 squares at a time. And you have vehicles will despawn when you don't use them for a while. So playing by the book, you're going to need at least 2 dragons. Technically 3 dragons, and if one of them despawns, you need 4. So, why you raging, Calrea? Do not rage. 'Tis okay. So let's go give the lens back to the observatory person. And for anyone who's wondering, you can buy tomes in Commerce, or you can buy them in the Great Cathedral at the general store. So that's, we would have had to go to the Great Cathedral and then come back. Hey, look what I got. Thanks so much. You've worked a miracle. We've been trying to get this lens for over a year. That's weird. It only took me a day in-game. When I get this lens fitted into the telescope, we shall have a wondrous, not wondrous, a wondrous view of the heavens. I'll tell the queen of your great favor. I'm sure she will be pleased. Save often, and you will often be saved. Why you raging, Calrea? Is it because I skipped a step? I read the book. I told y'all what we're supposed to do. Uh-oh, our sorcerer buddy's gone. Thanks for your help with the lens, Buck. If I can do anything for you, just ask. Keep me updated on your quest. I'm sorry. My ancestor, the first Ricci king, was said to have had the Ring of Advancing. His crypt is below the southeast tower. No one has been able to get into the crypt in years because its lock is enchanted and needs a special key. You might look into it at Cathedral. So this is the thing when we talk to the one of the 2 talkative monks, and he said that thoroughness of motion is the key to the puzzle of advancing. He said, I don't know what it means, but it's obviously some kind of a riddle. Try covering all your bases. That's what they're talking about. So the book says go back to Cathedral, talk to a monk. The monk, we already talked to him. The book told us to talk to all the monks. Now it's telling us to go back again. I can do that. So, so thoroughness of motion. Basically, there's a key on this blue floor, and it will run from you. It is repelled from you. So instead of trying to chase it all over creation, what you need to do is you need to turn every one of these tiles green by systematically moving back and forth like so. And then once you've turned the last one green, the polarity for the key will reverse and it will now be attracted to you. And we now have the chase key. So we can now get through the door. And nobody can get through this door unless they have the key. Keep that in mind. That's a level 9 corpse. Awesome. Sorry, Calrea, please forgive me. Oh, and I didn't get any. I didn't get any mana yet. I need to go buy mana before I do this. Shoot. Once we kill this corpse, we're gonna have to retreat, guys. We're gonna have to go buy some mana. Wow. Great job, Alexi. So proud of you. Couple of real winners there. Pow, pow. $12 damage. It's not very good if it's a single target. Brand. Jolt. And you can just use Spark, you scrubby little angel. His dead body. The dead corpse. the dead body of the corpse enemy just blocked that last attack. Interesting. So before we do anything else, we're going to sail over to Magicnia. And we're going to buy some mana, because we're getting into the point where, like, you do burn through a good amount of mana per fight, and if you don't have the healing items, then you're kind of doing a disservice to yourself. So, we're going to head north around Ricci, and then we're going to head east. We could go to Magic Be Us, which is here, and then just walk. But I think that'd be better, honestly. Or we could just get attacked by pirates, because why not? Daze them! Probably not the best option. All right. Low main percent completed. I thought not. I'm about to finish all my booze. Sad face. Calrea, take off from work early and bring me alcohol. God. Go buy me sips. I drank them all. She's like, no, keep fucking dreaming, you mad lad. Oh no, he's got a frenzy spell. Oh god. Okay, we're reloading. Still, yeah, dead. Is that you laughing at me, or is that just the face for me being dead from frenzy? Or did you just die laughing? Now I'll be okay. Don't worry, Calrea. I'm telling you, you don't need to go do that for me. I'm giving you permission to stay home and work. Get fucked, Dino. Alrighty. We're going to have to come back here later for a quest, but we're not going to skip ahead. We are going to do this the normal way. The book way. Per the instruction of the litany. Hurt. Get hurt. Get hurt. Boom. 1 experience point for that dragon. Truly a worthwhile investment of resources. Conjurer's Guild. What you got for sale here? The Schlong Way. No, the Schlong Way, I've already beaten it twice. The Schlong Way is the way I usually play. This one's got Slay. No, I'm wrong again. I don't know where Slay is. Must be in the Necropolis area. Tempest Stream. Fire's good enough. Fire's good enough for her. Now, if this one's got random or mutate, that would be okay. Geyser. No, don't much care about those things. What you got here? Puree. That's the one I was looking for. And then the Sorcerer's Guild has Shock, if I'm not... Or no, it's got Mesmer. It's got Mesmer, that's right. Hell yeah. Mesmer is a multi-target version of Confusion. Hits 2 to 4 players. Or 2 to 5 players, actually. Because we did have 5 get hit recently. When we were playing. I'd never had that happen before. Mano costs 18 gold. What if I bribe you? We're just going to max out our mana here. It'll be 1,300 gold, obviously. Well, 1,287. There we go. So now, after every fight, just like I've been healing with the Balm, we can use a mana, and that'll give us our blue bars back, and that'll be important for a lot of these later dungeons. So that was a worthwhile expenditure of our time, because now we can just go ham every fight. Quote number 3? Time to go ham, y'all. I was right. It's quote number 3. Time to go ham, y'all. I was like, it's either 3 or 4. Ham. Time to go ham. Let's go ham. Shock, which is the other one that we really want, is in Oxbridge. That's where that is. There we go. Okay, so now we're geared up for multiple tough battles. Now we can go back into that little tower. I wonder if that corpse respawns. There's several corpses that are like optional battles in there, but I don't know if they respawn or not, or if it's just normal. It's like a normal thing. 43. Boom. Oh, well. Floor reset. Did he reset? He did not. So there's a treasure room over to the right, but to get where we're going, we just have to do this. We just go straight to the up and to the left. Boom. And now we're going to go Berserk. And we're going to just spam all of our best spells. Because these things, the higher level, like I was saying earlier, the higher level enemies tend to block a lot, and the corpses block an insane amount. So the higher level corpses are double trouble. Great example. He's like, nope, don't think so. Get bent. Look at that silliness. So that's like a 10% hit rate so far. For those single target, like single fire at a time spells. He just blocks everything. And I don't have a lot of these little bullet storm spells that I can use. Just claw. We got this, y'all. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think 2 of those bullets hit him. Let's just do a mix, since you can't hit shit anyway. 5 blocks in a row. What a trash character. How are you so bad, Obligate? Oh well, Slash is no better. Yeah, the constant blocking from the corpses is so frustrating. This is why Ring of Blood is the last one you do, because then you can just use those unblockable master level spells and just like 2-shot them. Thank you. Bomb. That was a struggle. Mana. Now, like I said, you need the key to get in here, and we had to solve the puzzle to get the key. So how'd he get here? What, he run past me when we were fighting that first corpse? Hello, Buck. Fancy meeting you here. It seems that the ring was real after all. Old Ricci had it on him all the time. Hate to do this, Buck, but if you want this ring, you're going to have to take it from me. Can we use Mesmer yet? No, of course not. Boom, baby. And they've all got... Oh my god! 33-1? Really? Okay. Huh. We may lose this fight. We might not be strong enough for this, guys. Just gonna focus on that one. Well, at least he didn't cast Frenzy, right? Yeah, I need you to heal the shit out of everybody, including yourself, please. Or not. Oh, the Necromancer can't heal himself early on in the game. Frenzy! Well, the Sorcerer's dead. What's she gonna do? Rock. Don't do something crazy. Fucking dickhole. Really? Fuck it! Let's go! Let's throw down! Killed my fucking Necromancer. Asshole. Rapids. Now I'm gonna have to go find a town with a big church. Which, we don't have any big churches near us. The whole, like, eastern continent has no large cathedrals. Just remember, this is how the game wanted us to play, y'all. Time to go ham. He's gonna start killing party members. What an asshole! What a piece of shit this freaking necromancer is. Get fucked. He's such a jerk. Well, we're gonna be resetting after this, guys. What a POS. Look at this bullshit. He's gonna get that one last kill in. Shoot him. Shoot that piece of crap. The game is very confused. Yeah, all my money's gone. They brought me to life, but not the rest of the party members. The Conjurer leveled up, but nobody else. Yeah, let's kill the other. Let me see. What's our XP like? 1354. What is she at? 730. So she needs another 70 XP to level up again. Yeah, let's fight these other jerks. That was kind of bad luck with the combat order, but it's also really shitty that like somehow we're not at a level where anyone has group attacks except for the sorcerer yet. And the necromancer who's healing people to keep them alive. It's like we haven't been in enough random battles yet. And again, this is why we don't play according to the book. Yeah, be sure to get that max power frenzy against that one guy. What's over here? Oh, look. I found a treasure. That sure showed me. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Confusion. Hurt. Three for three on the blocks. Oh, another nice frenzy from Oblique when we didn't need it. If you had gotten a frenzy like that before, maybe your friends wouldn't have died. Oblique, if that is your real name. Brand. There we go. 11 XP. I never really come over here and open these up. Like, I knew of this room, but I've just never come over here. Maybe I need to do a Rings of Power themed story arc for D&D. What do y'all think? Calrea, Denaz, Yeleth, anyone who's listening. What do we think? Rings of Power is the next D&D? The next D&D storyline? Well, that's all the enemies that we can kill for XP in here. There's another. Oh no. Okay, so it's starting off the same way with him spamming heal. He's using Puree. Brand. Well, good, Ray. I hope I hope that it's not a scam thing. Like, I'm hoping it works for you. I'm gonna go for big damage. Big money, big prizes, big damage. Get fucking killed in one shot by a conjurer, apparently. Oh, you got to do it twice? Interesting. What the fuck was that? It just glitched my attack. Did y'all see that? Because he did swamp twice, it just like canceled out my spell. What a piece of crap. All y'all, get killed. Get killed. Get killed. Get killed. Get killed. Get killed. Yeah, heal everybody up, you piece of shit. That's way too much health. They're getting way too much health back. This is an unfair fight. The devs are sadistic bastards. Wound! I should have done Solace. I'm gonna regret that. Days! For the love of God, kill something! Yes! Thank you. Oh, do I get to go now? Can I actually attack? Thank you. Jerks. So Buck is almost definitely gonna die. That was a useless spell. I shouldn't have done that. Raises attack advantage. That's what they need. They need to be better at hitting stuff. Kill the knight, kill the knight, kill the knight, kill the knight, kill anything at all, or not. Okay. Killed my freaking guy. That's gonna be all my money gone. So, I thought that the attack order was supposed to be randomized, but apparently this is that one special fight where it's not. This is that one fight where it always goes in the same order. Well, they killed my sorcerer, so I restarted. Wound. His necromancer being such a high level definitely puts me at a disadvantage here. Yeah. Fucking... We're playing it the way the book says. We have done every single thing the book expected of us. And this is how difficult this fight should be. Just now you see why I skip. Now you guys see why I skip around. Because I am playing the game the way the devs think is the appropriate way. It's gonna do like 18 damage to everyone. 11, I'm sorry. Let's see. I was really hoping that piece of shit would just die. The sorcerer, I was really thinking I was going to kill him there. Okay. Well, we're going to get a good frenzy here. I can feel it. Good frenzy, baby. Get wrecked. You're dead. So 1 down. We're going to get a good frenzy. We're going to kill the enchanter right here. Here it comes. He's already gone this turn, but we're going to weaken the party up enough. Nope, didn't get him. I was going to say we're going to weaken the party up enough that the necromancer heals this turn, but no, he's going to... Oh, yeah, okay. He's going to just focus fire on the enchanter. Let's... I'm going to play it aggressive and do another wound. Okay. The necromancer is the only one that's up near the enemy, and I really don't like that. Get up there, bro. Block, block, block. Okay, rapids. That's like 8 damage to the entire enemy party. As long as the enchanter doesn't cast frenzy. Okay, so he cast a baby spell. So thankfully their enchanter doesn't seem to know very good spells. They also block everything in creation though, so there we go. That's good. That might kill 2 party members, depending on their blocks. Might kill 3, holy shit. There we go. Did y'all just see the dead archer attack my party member there? Did you see that? The dead character just attacked my party member. Yeah, the archer in the top left corner is dead according to the stats at the bottom, but she just fired a brand spell at my necromancer. There you go. Alrighty. We did it. Oh my gosh, that was a hard fight. Shouldn't be this stressed about Rings of Power. We won! That's our 2nd ring! We did it! 2nd ring of power, y'all. Oh, the water's too deep. That water's too deep to exit through. Okay, so, according to the book, we should do the Ring of Bile next, which I think is a terrible decision. Just letting y'all know, this is stupid, okay? Go to Blood and talk to the Necromancer at the Guild. That's descriptive. Go to the Graveyard and find Curtis at 16-7-16-4. Talk to him. Show a whip to a black priest and he will tell you where to find the Pit of Despair. Now, unfortunately, the only friendly black priest in the game is that one that attacked us in Chaos. So we can't do that step. Go to 21-8 and zoom to find the Pit of Despair. Work your way down into the pit and search the records room to find clues. Go to the necropolis in the Great Desert. It is here that Pain was buried. Just inside the Great Tomb is a locked door. The Tomb Keeper tells you that to get into the tomb, you must do something for him. Find Lucius in the Necromancy section of Magic Be Us. Go to the Great Amphitheater and find the head thespian and talk to him to get his mustache. Take the mustache and show it to Lucius. He gives you the spell. Return to the necropolis and show the spell to the Tomb Keeper. Enter the tomb and find your way through the maze. The Ring of Bile is in a vault at the end of the maze. This is a dumb order to do this in, just so y'all know. Before we do that, I'm going to dip over here to Oxbridge real quick. And I'm going to buy the shock spell. I can't use it yet, but I should be able to use it soon. So So that's like a more powerful version of Daze. It does like 20 to 30 damage per target. Hits every target one time. And that's honestly like up until Master, that's like the last spell that I'm going to buy for Buck. Because Shock hits everything for a lot of damage and Mesmer paralyzes everything. So there's really no sense in him getting all like using all those buff spells and things that he gets. They're not worth the time and money. So we're going to Blood. Blood is all the way down here. But I think what I want to do, I think I want to go over land from Division. Simply because I don't want to have to fight pirates. I can fight dragons instead. Our party's levels are starting to even out at least now. Like, we can take hits, but I just don't think we can take the hits that we're going to get in the Ring of Bile area. Yeah, that fight was giving me a headache. Normally, I do all the ones where you have to fight sorcerer parties last, so that one I usually just steamroll him. And as I recall, that's not even the easiest classmate you have to fight, because I think Yappa's easier than he is. Wow. Okay. It's a whole squad! Oh no! The squad! Please, Buck. Boom. 3 are mesmerized. Still can't cast death. So, at least one of the really strong ones is spellbound. 2 of the strong ones are spellbound. Let's just wipe them out. Get them, Abaki. That's a crappy frenzy spell. Can't do Blaze yet. We can kill 2 of them with Rapids, though, maybe? It's 50-50 if it's going to actually kill them or not. Because they don't have health bars, but they might have like 10 HP left. Nope, we got them. Okay. Still can't do Puree. Oof. So we got 1 dragon that's active. His birds are mad. Yeah, F them birds. Give him another Mesmer! Oh, I can't do it. I don't have enough mana. Womp. And wound. Wound him. He's gonna be wounded. Dragon is spellbound. Wyvern's gonna do something pitiful. No, Wyvern's gonna die. Ha ha ha. Angry Burbs, indeed. You're right. Mana. And Balm. We're probably just going to do that after every fight from now on. Like every major fight. So we're going to talk to the Necromancer at the guild. I'm assuming that they mean the lead guild. If not, we'll check with the others. Quest? So not here. He doesn't have anything unique to tell us. Do you have something you can tell us? Oh, there you go. The Ring of Blood has been found by an evil necromancer. His men are said to be gamblers. Check out the casino on the Arctic coast. No, that's blood. That's not bile. That's not the one we want. That's instant death if we do that one. Oh, there you go. If you are interested in the Rings of Power, be sure to talk to Curtis out in the graveyard, 16-7-16-4. He's an expert on the Ring of Bile. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the Ring of Blood. Ring of Blood is going to be terrible. 16-7, 16-4. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, you never really go into that giant graveyard over to the east, but it's because I've never done this part. Never done this before. Right here? Yep. Hey, buddy. Well, you tracked me down. I was hoping to avoid you. I don't like live people much. Remember, Of course, Void gave the Ring of Bile to a black priest named Pain, who later died and was buried in a great tomb. The ring is on his body. Unfortunately, the location of the tomb is not known to me. There are two ways in which you might be able to find it. First, the Ring of Bile is a powerful gate to the Deadlands and has been in one place for a long time. The dimensional boundaries around it may have ripped. The result of that would be an area in which the dead can walk easily on Earth and the living suffer the fate of the dead. Second, the Black Priests have records. I think Chainsaw might still be here. Chainsaw is still here, and good morning or afternoon to you two, Elise. Show one of them the symbol of Void, the whip, and he may tell you where it is. So there are no friendly black priests that we can talk to anywhere, so we're just going to have to skip that step. Sorry. I think it's because we stole the corpse from that temple in Chaos. That's the only friendly black priest that I know of. So between us stealing the corpse and then killing that other guy, I think it reduced his liking for us enough that he killed us, or he tried to kill us. And now he's dead, so. Yes. Much thanks to Elise for the lovely art. We've been showing off the lovely art about once an hour when I go potty, so. But I do know where the Pit of Despair is. We've actually passed by it a couple times, so. We can't do the Black Priest one. Can't talk to him. But that's what it would be, is you would go talk to the Black Priest in the Temple of Nexus in Chaos and show him the whip, and he would be like, oh, that reminds me of when I was a hatchling, and he tells you that the Pit of Despair is here. It's this fiery, rocky island out in the middle of the ocean here. So, but yeah, hello to Elise. We are doing, it's running for the entire month of August, but today is like the official kickoff day of the Phenomenal Subathon. So we're doing an all-day stream of Rings of Power, which is, as you may know, a game I'm quite fond of. No, get away from me. And we are doing a by-the-book playthrough. So normally I run around, I do all sorts of random stuff, but today we are doing it by the instruction manual. What the instruction manual tells us to do is how we're playing the game. It'll be going for a while too, Elise. This is probably going to be like a 10 to 12 hour stream. This game takes a long time to beat if you're not doing it the phenomenal way. If you're doing all the quests one at a time and doing everything the game tells you to do, it's easily a 12 to 16 hour game. So yeah, we're still in the early stages. This is probably going to be the longest stream I've ever done, if I'm being completely honest. But it's worth it. We've had a lot of great people come in, had a ton of gift subs. People are being super generous, very touching, and we're having fun playing the greatest RPG ever made for the Sega Genesis. I'm a little mad that that Mesmer spell only affected one guy. It's kind of bullcrap. It's kind of poopy. So one of them is a necromancer, and the other two are priests. Get wrecked. Double kill. And mana. Freeze! Oh. Well, you too. You can freeze too, you jerk. I am always happy to give credit where credit's due. Obviously, I'm always happy to pay people for their work too, but I'm also always happy to give credit where it's due. I am forever singing the praises of 2Elise, showing off my great art. Okay. Uh-oh. I think the priests are getting angry. Oh, never mind. That one's just wanted to heal himself. Frenzy! Confuse. Do-do-do. Brand. Good. Nice. You know, I bet that if you were to, like, actually sit down and work out, there's probably, like, most effective ranges for a lot of these spells. It's like if you cast them from certain places, they're more likely to hit and stuff like that. Like, some of them definitely have, like, optimal timing. So, like, Dice and Cut do the same thing, but during the animation, they can't be hit, so Dice tends to waste some hits, whereas Cut is closer range, so it's, like, faster. Like, you get more hits with it. It's definitely a thing. Get wrecked, brother. Or not. I'll be quiet. Into the flames! Okay, we're good. Okay. You sure showed me. You're kind of sucking with the frenzy spells there, Wiki. Kind of making me sad. Hurt. Anthrax is spellbound. And Jolt. Nope, I see a guy coming. He's like, oh, here we go. He's charging me. They're raging. 6 cards playing Back for Blood. Very interesting. He was talking about that game the other day. I haven't played it yet, though. Frenzy. Brand. Oof. Get him. Jolt. Oh, I should have done Confuse again just to see what would happen. Air. 26 damage. Now, if y'all could get some hits, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Abuki. You made me proud. Oh, somebody leveled. Nice. Splitter. Does that mean we can finally use Puree? Snack Goblin, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Rings of Power. It's my favorite game. It's amazing. Most people would disagree. Rings of Power. It's Skyrim for the Sega Genesis. And it's just as glitchy. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Well, for you, it's a great evening, right? Or no? No, for you, it's really late. Oh, thank you. I do my best. Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on where you are, it's like between 2 and 6 in the morning or something. Well, we are happy to have you. We've had a ton of Jank Bros members coming in today, throughout the day, hanging out, being wonderful. It's gotten a little quiet. I think that the game has finally started to put some people to sleep, but that's okay. The lurks are still appreciated, and I know that in a couple of hours people are going to start streaming their own stuff. But we can't blaze yet, y'all. Soon, one day soon, the power of the blaze will be ours. Junk Bros! Junk Bros, you're nerd. Oh my god. Oh, I maybe should have saved first. Nope, I'm awesome. Never mind. Puree! Hey, absolutely. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad that you were able to stop in. You get to catch a little bit of the legendary Rings of Power. The only thing more iconic than Rings of Power in my stream is when I do the bathtub streams, which you've also never seen. I haven't done a bathtub stream in about 2 months. I need to do another one. There you go, Chainsaw. If you're still here, maybe the 35 subs reward could be another bathtub stream. Tub time. That's right. Just tubbing. Yeah, maybe we could do it. Maybe we could schedule a bathtub stream, Chainsaw. Maybe that'll be the 35 reward. We could finally beat BioShock. We had been doing one bathtub stream a month. We were playing BioShock in 2-hour blocks, but I realized that I was basically my shortest stream of the week was Fridays when I did the bathtub streams, and that's the one night I can basically stay up as long as I want to. So I was like, why am I doing these little short 2-hour streams when I could be streaming like till midnight? Makes no sense. So we switched that up. All of that for a couple pieces of paper. Come over to the dark side, Buck. It is your destiny. All right, so we got a couple of scraps of paper. What do they say? At the command of Lord Void, the disciple Pain did take a great prize into his keeping. He then went into the great desert and built great defenses there. In defense of his treasure, Pain did summon many dead. He also made the very stone serve the master, sapping the life of the living every step they take. We're going to literally walk over top of another ring of power to get this one, guys. I just want you to know that in service of the stream, I will do it, but it's going to hurt my soul. So where we're going now is we're going to the Great Necropolis, which is here. Yeah, here. So in theory, I could just land my boat, walk over, and then go that way. Would probably be the best option, huh? Or actually, you know what? I'm going to be a little meta with this. Sorry. I'm going to go over here to the Great Amphitheater and park my boat here. And then from here, we're going to head out into the desert. Actually, we're going to walk over top of 2 rings of power because there's the Ring of Intuition is like right next to this one. Stupid testicles every time. Stupid testicles. Always hanging around. My name is Rashid. You're a liar. You're not Rashid. I know Rashid. And he pays me good prices for stuff, unlike you. Yeah, it's a quote. It's a quote on my channel, Calrea. Shows how much you pay attention. I need to get the insane spell. Where do you get insane from? Oh, well. Yeah, you did. So this is the Great Necropolis. Greetings, Wayfarer. I am... Exactly. I am the keeper of the great tomb. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. You quest for the rings of power, do you not? Well, look no further for the ring of bile. It came here long ago, and here it will stay. Why would the dead care for religion? We could not crave the promise of an afterlife. We already have that, and it is not worth living for. This place is unnatural. Long ago, a great evil occurred here. Something happened that bridged your world and the Deadlands. We are here because of the Great Tomb, the place where the world of death and the world of the living intersect. I guard the entrance to the Great Tomb. I might allow you to enter if you would end this mockery of a life I lead. Alas, I cannot be killed. I am cursed with protection. However, if you show me the words of a powerful spell, it may be strong enough to break the protection. Consult with the most powerful necromancers in the world to find a spell to loosen the bonds of a dead man's grip on this world. So, now, spoiler, guys, we are going to get attacked by bandits. We could just go buy the raise spell from the Master Embalmer, which is what we usually do when we do the Chamber of Perfection stuff. We have never done this on stream before, what we're about to do. So what we need to do is we need to go back to Magic Be Us and find the Necromancer there. But first we got to kill these bandits in their biddy. biddy is always the first to fall. I'll harm you. Oof. Why you gotta be so rude? Get frenzied. Oh, that's a crappy frenzy spell. A really crappy one, but you know what's not crappy? Daze. I should have done Mesmer, but whatever, that works too. That's not going to kill anybody. It'll set me up for killing the archer next round, though. Or I could miscast and not hit the archer. Wound. Now y'all are just being mean. So the one did reduce our max HP by like 6 points at the start, which we're gonna have to go to a temple to fix that. There you go. That's the frenzy spell we were looking for. There. Very nice. 33 XP. So mana. Oh no, 87 more battles. And honestly, we're gonna end up using up most of this. So where are we in regards to the rest of the world? We could go over here and then hit the thieves area. They might have the insane spell there, but I'm not sure. Let's just go on up here and head to Magic BS. Goodbye, Ring of Intuition. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, Ring of Thought. I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Whoopsie. Okay. So we're going to Magic BS now, which is where we went before we parked our boat, and then we went and bought the mana. So. Oh, wait. This is just taking us to Oxbridge, isn't it? Yeah. A little too quick. A little too quick there. I've been to almost every town on the map at this point. The only place I think I haven't been is Mesa. And, I haven't been inside Phenopolis, I guess. I've never been inside Phenopolis on stream. And the Thieves' Haven. Okay, so we're looking for the Necromancer. Of course, he's not going to be in the Necromancer area. He's in the Enchanter area quest. I've created a brilliant new spell called Raise, which allows the soul of a corpse to be bound to the body, bringing it back to life. Perhaps it could also dispel the undead. Unfortunately, I am missing the primary ingredient, the mustache of a thespian. Okay, so where we just were, where we had our boat parked, that's where the mustache is. So we got to go get the mustache of a thespian, but first we have to kill more bandits, as one does. Correct. There we go. Well, the dead one's attacking me. There you go. The dead enemy just reduced my max HP by 20 hit points because he died after the after his round had started because the animation was too slow. Okay. So I'm thinking I want to go to commerce and I want to top off my money. No, you know what? I want to go to Ricci. I want to get healed, and then I want to top off my food and water, and then we'll go to commerce and top off our money. Because we haven't bought food and water in a while. So, I guess I can just hang on. This is technically a dock, right? Sure. Not sure that's what they meant for you to do there, but whatever. So this is to just fix our reduced max HP and MP. And then we're going to buy about 20,000 food and water units. Just get ourselves up. 14 and 9. 12 and 8. So we're going to drop down to 7,076 for this. And then 58.76 for water. Oh, we're full. Okay, we can just fill up on food and water then. There we go. We'll probably have to do one more food and water stop to just max out before the game is done. Maybe more with the way they've got us running around like idiots, going back and forth. But such is the way of the book. There we go. So, that's all done. Now we can go sell a couple of dead bodies, maybe some tapestries, max out our money again so that we're ready for the... You know, we went and bought those 99 gems, and we haven't actually had to sell any gems because we've just been hitting the, hey, Natorius, welcome in! I heard, Natorius, that you just recently beat Bucky O'Hare. Scale of 1 to 10, how terrible was it? Because... one of our sub goals that we hit for the subathon today was that I have to do a full run of Bucky O'Hare, and I've never even seen the game played before. That was a crappy Mesmer. Why would you do that to me, Buck? It's going pretty good, Shy Guy. We're up to 42. Well, it says 42, but we were at 43. I'm basically doing it for the whole month, so don't pay attention to what it says there. The actual number of subs that we've gotten for the month is a little higher. But yeah, we've unlocked the discount in the merch store is doubled for subscribers now for the next month and a half. So until the end of September, it's doubled. I'm going to be playing Bucky O'Hare September 3rd. And I'm going to be playing Link to the Past on September 10th. So we've been making some great progress. How have you been, Shy Guy? I'm losing my voice. I'm 6.5 hours into the stream. We are reaching the point where if I was playing this game the way I normally play it, I could have beaten it twice already. And I'm halfway through. Because we are doing a by the guide, by the book playthrough of Rings of Power. About 5 hours. That's what Budsy was telling me. I will not have a voice tomorrow. It'll be a blessing to my coworkers. I teach next Monday and Tuesday, so I'm glad I'm doing this now so I have time for my voice to recover. pirates. Psh, remember when we were scared of pirates? I don't. I've wiped it from my memory. Pew, 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 pew. If our boat is still here, we can check the treasure room again. We've done a ton of... Yeah, we're going to hit the treasure room. We've done a ton of quests since then, so obviously it's going to be regenerated. So, Natorius, when are you going to play Rings of Power? Is the question. 1 crystal. Uh-oh. So, how was it? Was it a long game, or was it just a frustrating game? Like, what about it made it 5 hours long, if I can ask? Never heard of it? Well, this is my favorite game, so generally I play this once or twice a month. There's almost always a VOD of it on my channel. I've beaten it about half a dozen times on stream, and I've beaten it many times before that, just playing by myself for fun. Just a lot of dying. Alright. That's fair. It is an open world RPG for the Sega. Several viewers have referred to it as Skyrim for the Sega Genesis. I think that's appropriate. If you do sequence breaks and you just grab everything as you go, I can beat it in less than 4 hours. We're 6.5 hours in. We have our full party, and we have 2 of the 11 Rings of Power unlocked. So it's a pretty decently long game. If it's your first time playing it, it's very difficult. I've had a couple of party wipes already, because the order that they have you do the rings in, according to the instruction manual, is not the most optimal way to do it. So they kind of set you up for failure there. But whatever. You got nectar, right? 306 each. Oof. It's just not worth it. 1 nectar is 306 gold, or I could buy a balm and a mana for a combined 29 gold. No, thank you. So this game actually does have a working economy, where every town has a specific trade good that they sell and a specific trade good that they pay more for. But then they turned around and broke that by creating the town of commerce, where everything buys and sells for 4 times its value. So they were like, yeah, we're going to have a working economy, or you could just sell things on the black market. Okay, so next stop is the Great Amphitheater for a mustache. Right? Right. Down here. Okay. And no, you would think it was. It was originally planned for the PC, but it actually came out on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, I'm playing it as a workshop mod for Comics Zone on Steam. So I have the Sega Master Collection on Steam, or the Classics Collection on Steam. And if you buy Comic Zone for 99 cents, you can get this game as a workshop mod for free. And it is definitely the recommended way to play it. All right, so you're useless to me. So we're looking for the head thespian, the great, like the top actor. And I don't know if any of them actually tell you where he is, but he's over here. I think. Let's see. Let's consult our tomes. Find the head thespian. Oh no, so there's no other clue. We just have to go to the amphitheater and find the right guy to talk to. No, don't go. Okay. So this is supposed to be a big stage, and they're all acting or like rehearsing, and then this is like the stands where people watch from. That's what we're exploring right now. Ah, there he is. Hmm. Nope, you're not the one. There we go. Oh, he just went super fast. What did he say? It was so quick. I didn't even see what he said. Okay, so he said something. I asked him about Quest, and he said something and just handed me a mustache. So we're good now. I don't know what that message even is that he just said. So now we got to go back to Magic BS again. So we're going to sail back to that big shop. Or we could get attacked by pirates, you know, whichever. As one does. You gonna give me more than one? No, you piece of shit. Damn you, fuck. Mesmer is supposed to hit 1 to 5 targets, and it's consistently hitting 1 every time. Confuse does that. I could save myself the trouble and just cast Confuse. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're all dead. That's a good frenzy. Yup. Save after every battle. You save every 10 minutes. You save after every quest completed. Save frequently. Okay. Yeah, I'm forever trying to go to Oxbridge first. Let's do 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 do. More pirates. I really need the Necromancer to level up again so I can get his good attack spells. Boo! Boo this man! Oh, never mind, he's dead. We're fine. The money we're getting from the pirates is basically bankrolling our ability to keep sailing around with our crew. Oh. Dragons! We got 2 dragons and a wyvern. No, they're all wyverns. Never mind. They're just really high-level wyverns. Fuck her. Must be something where if there's only 3 of them, Mesmer doesn't work as often or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's a low level. Maybe it's because the game hates me. Game's like, you've made me look like a fool one too many times. Cast Frenzy. It's the best spell in the game. I am officially full of money. Now, I will say, this is a little bit of a pain in the butt having to get raised this way instead of just buying it from that one guy. But it does save us like 4,000 gold, so. You know. Check it out. Haha! The false mustache of a thespian. Just a moment. Here you go, one super powerful necromancer spell. Make sure you tell everyone that you have the latest from Lucius. It pays to advertise, you know. It's looking like my party just leveled. Now everybody's HP is just a little low, but they didn't. Okay. Interesting. So now, again, this is what I was telling you guys. Like, when you play it by the book, there's a lot of back and forth. We got to go back to the amphitheater again, park our boat, and then walk back into the desert. And once we get into the Great Tomb, I'm going to stop and I'm going to get some coffee. Because I'm starting to get a little sleepy and my throat's starting to get a little sore. So I'm hoping some nice, warm, angry bean juice will soothe my throat and sharpen my senses for the next few rings. There we go. Okay. So. Here. Holy shit. It's an RNG. Do we still have some in the pot, Calraya, or did you drink it all? If you drank it all, then yeah, just let me know. Otherwise, I don't mind microwaving the stuff from this morning. It's not a big deal. How are you doing, RNG? I haven't seen you in a minute, my friend. I have missed you. RNG brought friends. It's a bunch of Templars out in the desert looking to dunk on the natives. Oh no. I kind of don't want to fight these guys because I'm worried they're going to reduce my max HP. And if they do, I'm going to have to turn around and find a town with a temple and get it healed before I go into this area. Velocita. You sure showed me, Mesmer. I'm sorry. The freaking one target Mesmers is a little ridiculous. It's getting silly. Hey, you don't have to apologize. I was just worried you were, not doing well or something. Well, now you're back. Welcome back to the phenomenal subathon. How you doing? Yeah, you can have my Elgato. Mine is utter crap. I need to get a different capture card. I hate mine. It sucks. It's basically like new out of the box and has never worked the way I needed it to. Mm. Well, I'm glad. I'm not glad I was right, but I'm glad that you're doing well now. Oh, good. Frenzy! Get wrecked. I don't even need this gold. I'm full. There we go. So Kaire is going to start some coffee for me. So I'm guessing that means she drank it all. And that's okay. Bless me. Thank you. Oh. A little too far south. Oh. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the blessings, everyone. Spells. So do I know Raise now? I do. I can't cast it. It's a max level spell, but check this out. Could this be it? Yes, praise the forces that created the planes. What are you doing here? Get out before you join us in our death. Well, the game glitched. That's why I saved when I did. Because the game, sometimes that guy runs up on you before the dialogue is done, and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, the game was frozen there. I was stuck in the menu because it was still trying to get me to close the dialogue from before the fight started. Well, 2 of our party members leveled up. I think it was Mortimer and Alexi. Yep, so Mortimer did. And we'll do dice. So this whole area is a maze filled with powerful necromancer corpses. You saw that one just did that like crazy spell that summoned the giant skeleton. That's the master level damage spell for the necromancer. It does 70 damage, or well, it doesn't always do 70 damage. It fires a lot of bullets that do about 70 damage if all of them hit. And while you're exploring this maze, you're constantly taking points of damage. You take like 1 hit point per step while you're in here, so you have to constantly be healing yourself. Which, you know, the game hasn't really told us how Balm works. It's just we know. But like, if you didn't know that, then you would basically be forced to get into fights and then have your necromancer be healing you during the fights so that you have enough HP to survive to the next area. Let's see if I remember the way through this horrible maze. I do not. I thought it was the second one. He's got a friend. I too am glad that Alex has a friend. Frenzy. Friend Z. And it's funny because we're spinning differently. Like there's like I'm chin up when he's chin down. Get wrecked. I killed the corpse. Banana cat. Do 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 do. Banana cat. Do 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 do. Yeah, see our health just slowly bleeding away. There we go. Second left. Oof, 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 oof. Don't do that. Nana Cat looks a little like Julius. Yeah. Unfortunately so. This guy's blocked so much. You're only putting off the inevitable. Block, 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 block. It keeps trying to get me to use Blaze and Stones, and I'm like not high enough level for it yet. Please and thank you. My phone is doing a vibrate. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, if you didn't know about the bomb thing, I don't know how you could make it through this. Oh. That's a double. Hang on. I was gonna like just talk to him and fight him while I was at full health. Oh, well. Okay. He just healed himself to full. Get him, Slash. Wow, useless spell. Dice seems to be consistently less accurate and less overall damage than Cut for more mana. Wow, he just like that was 10 attacks and he blocked like 8 of them. That's crazy. This is why you never get cocky with these single target battles, because they can block so much stuff, and if you don't confuse them at the start, if you're like, I'll be fine, they will embarrass you. Snap, crackle, pop. Ooh. That wasn't a loud one, but it was definitely a real one. Thank you so much for that, RNG. Nobody gives me snap, crackle, pops like they used to anymore. Get dead. My poor old skeleton has been bereft without you. I think I hear coffee beeping. I don't want to run up on these two guys together and aw, fam with the homeboys. Oh shizzle. Yep, it do. Oh, there it is. There's the ring. So once I finish this fight, I'm gonna heal up, and then I'm gonna go grab some coffee because I just heard the coffee maker going off. And then we will grab the ring, and then what does it have us doing next? It's got us doing the Ring of Variation next, which I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to do. I will let y'all see it, but I'm probably not going to do that one. I'll probably skip to the end of it. The game will have me in that area later anyway, so I'll come back and do it, but I can't do it at my current level. Come and get it, it's fresh. All right. So I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I'm gonna go put my dish away that my chicken lo mein was in. And when I get back, we are going to break my promise and not play the game the way the book told us to. So I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy this great piece of artwork by 2 Elise, along with some great Rings of Power music. There. I give you just a little taste, RNG. That'll have to hold you over for the next hour. Just a little tease. Alrighty. Pew, pew, pew. Miss, miss, miss. That's the way we fight. Pew, pew, pew. Miss, miss, miss. The game is working right. Oh my god. Was that Ness? You idiot. Stop attacking and there was stop healing and kill him. He's just like, nah, 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 nah. I wonder if you run from these guys, does it make them vanish off the map? I'm scared to do it and then it like yeet me out into the world again and have to do all this over. I'm curious. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. RNG now has access to the chair emote. Now you can spam chairs to your heart's content. And we are one sub closer to that. Wow, 5 HP for that. To that free coffee mug for one subscriber. We'll be doing those drawings on September 5th. We already have free stickers for 3 people. So I'm gonna draw 3 names from the subscriber list, and in each of them will get what just happened. Each of them will get 3 stickers. So it'll be 3 stickers each for 3 people. This might be a bad thing. Well, I guess I get to find out if my thing about making the battles end was correct. Looks like they don't respawn. The taste of chair. The chair is not much longer for this world, I fear, RNG. You may notice that the chair no longer has a blanket. The arm is continuing to tear apart. The left arm is like just exposed styrofoam at this point. So there may be a new chair in our life one day soon. Calrea is like, yes. When I say one day soon, I mean like in the next 5 years. Hey, so if you guys could actually hit him, that'd be great. Thanks. New chair hype. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe next year. I'm hoping, in spite of my irresponsibility with money, I'm hoping that by the end of the year I will have my car completely paid off and most of my credit card debt, and I don't have to have my, because I did the like same as cash thing for 2 years with my PC when I got my new PC last year. So I don't have to have that paid off until the end of 2023. So I'm hoping that maybe that'll be like, we need to invest some money in the house. Like we want to spend money on the house, but I may be able to, I may be able to do a chair purchase at some point next year. Thank you so much, RNG. Cosmic, 6 card, Rune Ragna, Scale, Tierna, all awesome people. All frequent flyers. Thank you so much. 48. Oh no, my finger slipped. Your finger slipped. I'll refund it if you need me to. Uh-oh. 48. So we're at 48 now. Oh my god. I honestly did not think that we would like break 30 on this. I greatly underestimated you all, and for that I am sorry. The next thing, someone's getting a free mug. You got a free sub, Stat Goblin. RNG Factor gifted you a sub. You're gonna mug me? Oh no, Aeon, please don't. I don't need anything, but if you look on my Discord RNG, I have rewards all the way up to 100. So the next reward is one that Aeon will recognize. I stole this from you, Aeon, and I'm sorry. But if we hit 50, the Discord community gets to create a custom tweet. And we'll tweet it live. Is it at 50 or not? Well, it's a little janky because of the way the tracking works. I'm scared to tell you. Let's see. It says 48 right now. For the month of August. Yeah. It says right now we're at 27 for the month of August, but the total is 48, and we're going off whatever the highest is. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Thank you, RG. I haven't even seen you in a month. Oh god, this next one. Ta-da! What's next? I'm scared to say. Is Philip here? Philip's not in here, right? Philip won't appear. There. Yeah. That's the next one. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are too good to me, really and truly. I'm just a hateful man with a spotty beard, fussing and carrying on. Those are some pretty bitchin' emotes, though. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I confused myself. Hang on. I'm just gonna run around in the toxic muck for a little longer, if that's okay with y'all. Oh, I literally just ate food, and I went the wrong way. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. I got really turned around there. And with that, I vanish. Whoosh. Thank you so much, RNG. By the way, RNG was saying that he'd been gone a while. But just so y'all know, RNG is super awesome. Like, all of y'all are awesome, obviously. Like, basically every person that has spoken in the chat today is an amazing streamer and an awesome person. RNG has, out of his own mouth, RNG was saying he'd been out for a while. He'd been away from streaming, so if you guys want to check him out, I think that would be awesome. And he's got an EV VTuber avatar, so what more could you ask for, right? An EV in a top hat, explaining all the beauty of all the games. Nintendo Joey! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Joey. How are you doing? Welcome in. A Joey raid. Joey raid. What were you playing, Joey? Super Metroid. That's a good one. I need to play Super Metroid on stream. I've never played it on stream. Well, I tried, but my capture card was acting up. Thank you so much. And Cosmic finally gets his Zig Flex emote back, because you know Cosmic loves the Zig Flex. Hello, anybody who's not been here before, hello and welcome. I am the Phenomenal Sir. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of retro stuff, kind of like obscure retro stuff. I don't think I've ever streamed I've streamed Yoshi's Island. I've never streamed another Mario game. I've never done Legend of Zelda, like very weird off the wall stuff. I really like retro RPGs of all kinds. I like survival games, and I like doing collab stuff with the other members of the Jank Bros. I play all sorts of random stuff, and I try to have fun and not break anything. I'm usually successful. But welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, Joey. And with that, the Ring of Bile is ours. Hang on. Oh, see, the things were flying so fast. So you got a 100%? That is awesome. What was your time on that? That's really good. I don't think I've ever 100%ed that game. There was always a couple of missile tanks that eluded me. We're going to camp to escape. And now the game wants we're doing Rings of Power, by the way, guys. So I got really distracted. I got a little overwhelmed. We're playing Rings of Power. It's an open world RPG for the Sega Genesis that came out in 1992 by Naughty Dog Software. It is my #1 favorite game. It is not the best made game I've ever played, but it's my favorite. And today we are doing a by the book playthrough, which means that we are following the step-by-step instructions in the book to beat the game. Now, normally I can speed run. I don't want to call it a speed run. I can casually play this game from memory and beat it in about 3.5 hours. We're at 7 hours and we've got 8 rings left to go. So, and the book is telling me that we need to get the Ring of Variation next, which I have never gotten the legit way because it's damn near impossible. So we're gonna see if I can keep my promise. But according to the tome, according to the book, we are going to go to the far eastern corner of the Great Desert and find Tutu's tower. We will go up to the top, find the Mad Enchanter Tutu. He will cast a spell on us, lock us up in a cell, and leave, at which point Fiver will show up and let us out. See, we spared Fiver a couple of quests ago, and now he's going to repay us. If you do this before you meet Fiver, or if you kill Fiver, then you will get a game over when you meet Tutu. He will put you in the cell, and you will die of old age. Mystic Ninja Run for 35 subs. See, the thing about that is, Chainsaw, I need to know a way to actually play it. Like, it's an N64 game, right? So, is there a working Nintendo 64 emulator out there that I could play it as a ROM? One sip? Too sick. Or are you talking about the Super Nintendo one that Denaz plays? Oh, the one on the SNES? Maybe. I'm sure I could find a ROM for that. In fact, if Donazatello was down, I might ask him off stream if he wants to teach me how to do it. Maybe we could play it co-op together. But that's up to him. But yeah, I could see that. 35 was a question mark, so whoever hit it got to request something. If you want to request Mystical Ninja, I can do that. Danaz says he would love to, so maybe we'll do a co-op stream of the Phenometello co-op stream of Mystical Ninja. We need to find the library and search it until we find research notes on the location and nature of the Chamber of Variation. Fight Tutu and exit the tower. Go to the Paladin Keep and Cathedral. Go to New Sparta. Go to the Citadel in New Sparta. Sneak in, fight the Treasury Guard, get the key, go back to Cathedral, get the Order of Variation, go to the Asylum, talk to the residents about quest, and then go to the Chamber of Variation. Follow the stages in order to successfully navigate the chamber. This sounds really easy, but this is gonna suck, y'all. 2 newcomers. Oh, well, good luck. You know, Denaz, there is a goal further on in the subathon where I actually am going to do a Link to the Past rando. Earlier, I don't know if you saw it, Denaz, but earlier Yelith came in and dropped a bunch of gift subs, so I'm going to actually do like a vanilla run of Link to the Past September 10th now. But there is still out there in the future a Link to the Past rando run. Well, you were being quiet. I didn't know if you were working or distracted or whatever. I, I knew you were here. Hell no, I'm not giving you money. What are you doing begging in the desert, you psycho? Get out of here. Be gone. The sheer audacity of trying to run up on me in the desert and beg for money. Janklurk. One XP. I don't even feel bad about that. Not even a little bit. So, the book is telling me to go talk to, or just to go straight to the Eastern Tower. But my thing is, like, how would I know to go there in the game? Like, how would I know that that's the place to go? Right? Maybe there's a guy in Cathedral that tells us. I know there is a variation expert. But I think all he says is that he has a line in there where he basically tells you that, like, the keys to variation are held by the insane and by sober warriors of Nexus. And that's like your hint. Either way, we got to go back to Cathedral, no matter what. So we'll go to Cathedral. We will purchase a heal because I feel like Oblaki's max HP got tagged at some point because his health bar is just a little smaller than everyone else's. I don't know if it's because he just hasn't leveled or what, but we could have stopped in Mind and gone to the treasure room, but I didn't. I didn't think about it till I was already like around the coast from it. Okay. So we're going to go to the cathedral and see if there's a variation Chad in there that can help us. Oh, I knew I went too far there. Thank you. Wait, who are you? What are you doing? I study the history of the Rod of Creation. You're just pacing back and forth in the pews. Alright, so there's a variation guy around here somewhere, I think. Bile. Hey, guess what? We've got it. And I think this guy is perfection. No, mutation. Perfection. It's probably in the Oxbridge Library where I just left. There we go. What can you tell me? The Book of Variation says life and death shift in eternal variation. However, the test is passed by the scholar, not the athlete. That doesn't do me a damn bit of good. So there's, according to the guidebook, you just go to the tower. Doesn't look like the expert on variation is actually going to put me on the right path. So we're just going to do what the book says. We're going to go to the Eastern Tower. And we will get the notes. Just think, we could have been done. Maybe for September 5th to like flip this around, maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream where I just try to see how many times I can beat the game in a 12-hour stream. Be like, how fast will we do it? 3, 4, or 5? Or how many times will we do it? 3, 4, or 5 times? She doesn't sell ships, I don't think. No, she just sells boats like a loser. Y'all are gonna be like, we're done with this. Okay. Well, I guess in theory, if something crazy happened and we actually hit all of our goals, September 5th could be like the Link to the Past rando or the Mega Man 2 crowd control, because those are going to be ones that take a little bit longer. Maybe we could do those. Wait, did I not go far enough south, or did I go too far south? No, I'm exactly right, because I'm amazing at this game. Oh, hang on. This lone tower is the only thing for miles. The bizarre look of it immediately makes you suspect enchantment. Bears attack! Stupid bears. See, like, I don't want to read the descriptions for things, because when you're standing still, that's when you get attacked. It's when you're not moving that you get attacked. So when you're standing there reading the description for the buildings, that's when shit runs up on you. Yellow did black magic, yeah. It tracks. Okay. We immediately suspect enchantment. I don't know. Honestly, I think this place looks too symmetrical for enchantment. Anything here? Nope. Uh-oh. Worm. That's the master level spell for our enchanter. And one of only two that doesn't allow defense. So, fun thing here. We don't actually have to do the sequence. We don't even have to come in here. But we don't even have to do the sequence where we get locked up, because we can just leave now. Stop, invader! I didn't invite you into my tower. Freeze! That will teach you not to trespass in the tower of the great enchanter Tutu. Now rot forever in my cell. It's also funny because they say that he's an enchanter of the level of Gate, which I'm pretty sure is a conjurer level. Let me see. No, I want to see XP. Yeah. So they say that he's an enchanter of the level of Gate. Gate is actually a level 2 conjurer, so he's apparently ascended beyond the level of a normal enchanter and can now cast conjuration spells as well. That's funny. Nightbot is off the freaking chain right now. Holy crap. Why, hello, Buck. Fancy meeting you here. It's Fiverr. I'm doing some work for Tutu, but since you helped me out when I was in need, I'll give you a hand. If you have not saved Fiverr, then you walk. Oh, that's a quest, though. Oh, I didn't know that was considered a quest. Interesting. That's good to know. That's free XP. I never knew that that was a quest thing, because I always just left. Anyway, you will get a game over. Like, you will just walk into the tower, and then a few seconds will go by, and it'll just be like, you have died. No one ever finds your body. Like, the end. So there's 2 level 9s. Never fought these guys before. Didn't know what I was getting into here. course, we can't cast Blaze yet. Why would we be able to cast Blaze? Death! There we go. Oh no! Oh, he blocked it. Puree! Hurry! Frenzy! Oblicky's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Frenzy, frenzy, frenzy! Okay, if ever I needed you to do a good Mesmer Bug, thank you. Okay. At least the main one got... Oh, okay, so both of the high-level ones got Spellbound. Awesome. I think. Yeah, okay. That... Freaking frenzies. Kill him. Punish him for his ways. Okay. Health. There we go. I didn't want him to cast Frenzy, and it pissed me off, so I was like, let's just play it safe. Let's do a heal. Yeah, so basically, that's awesome. So we've actually got 3. If Danaz is gonna do, a co-op stream with me, which I know I didn't even like. Danaz, you can message me later and be like, bruh, like you can say no. Don't feel like you're being put on the spot, please. That was just something. I didn't have a goal for 35, so I was like, Chainsaw, you can pick whatever you want. Is it vodka or whiskey? Unfortunately, it's just coffee now, Rocket. I was drinking Bold Fashions earlier, but I ran out, so now I'm just drinking coffee. If it was one of them, it would be whiskey. I'm not a big fan of clear liquor. I mean, I'll drink it. And if it's like, if I'm mixing it in something, it's okay. But like, I wouldn't just be chugging straight vodka. I could drink straight whiskey. I would not drink straight vodka. Yeah. Well, we just killed the most powerful enchanter in the world. So go us. Let's read the papers we stole from his library. They were all scraps, right? The Ring of Variation is hidden in the Chamber of Variation, a golden temple just to the northwest of the city of Speed. The secret of variation is known to sober warriors of Nexus and to lunatics. The key to variation is held by a hermit who lives in the desert to the southeast of Cathedral. Interesting. So we need to go to the Paladin Keep in Cathedral now. Huzzah, Rocket Sona! Huzzah! Brr, huzzah! If Jimmy's still here, do my Arrow impression, my Arrow IV, Arrow the 4th impression. Brr, Quavity. Brr, brr. Get deft. Oh shit. Okay. I was just being funny. I was just being hyperbolic, but would hyperbolic be the word? That was just hyperbole. I think so. I don't know. I don't read anymore. My vocabulary has gone down recently. Here we go. Just because I can. You jerk. Oh, it's a one-way ladder. Darn. I was hoping I could go back and fight those guys that we skipped before. Oh my god, the game does not like me being here. It is chugging. Okay, let's get away from there. So we're going to go talk to the paladins now. Paladins are jerks. This is another one I don't normally ever do. Citadel is the home of the Holy Order of Paladins of Nexus. This is a unique picture I don't have. Oh, I don't have this in my badges. Hang on, guys. This is like the one I missed. Hang on, I gotta save this. We might have to swap out a badge. Under images, rings of power, paladin. There we go. Don't have that guy. Temple is the most important thing in the world. How exciting. Cathedral is the greatest and most holy city. Paladins are Knights of Separation. Paladin of the Holy Order of Silicon Knights of Nexus. HUSCON for short. The Silicon Knights of... Okay. Cute. I'm guessing this one that's just chilling in here is the one we want to talk to. I have something that might help you on your quest. Our order has an ancient document pertaining to the rings in our vault. Unfortunately, the King of the Chest was lost in a raid by warriors of the city of Sparta. If you can recover it, you are welcome to the document. Okay. Well, wait, can I buy spells from these guys? Okay. Didn't think so. I was like, wait a second. Frenzy! Stun. So I'm like consistently staying at 15,000 now. I've passed by so many spots that I could have grabbed things. I'm gonna go to New Sparta. And I'm gonna do one thing and then leave and come back. This whole section, this whole little thing with the Sparta Knights and the Asylum, I've never done this part before. Not in a successful run. I think I've attempted it a couple of times, and then like when I was younger, like I did it and then ended up failing the run because I ran out of food or water, or because I got lost, or I forgot what I was working on, stuff like that, you know. Kept dying and got frustrated, that kind of thing. But I don't think I've ever done it as part of an actual successful run. I know exactly where they're talking about, though. As soon as you walk into Sparta, the king is right in front of you, and then off to the right, there's like a little small treasure room. Did I miss it? No. It's over here. I cut south too soon. Actually, while we're over here, guys, let's kill those enchanters. Because according to the game, according to the book, we've already killed them, so I don't feel bad just doing this now. Wait, hang on. Yeah, because the book was like, fight the enchanters. Like I actually have a chance fighting these guys. Yes. Yeah, they're like, oh, fight these 6 guys that are all twice your level. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Death! Half of them blocked it. Puree. Get wrecked. Oh. Yes. That's a mesmer. Oh, what must it be like to suck so bad? I'll just rewind the stream 4 hours and then I'll know. And then I immediately just completely fail a cast. Like, oh, it's just wasted mana for nothing. Oh. Oh my god, now everything's missing. Oh no. My karma! 29 XP per person, 422 gold, and 400 and a pick. And the pick is what we need. That's the thing that we need. We can't beat the game without the pick. So that's why we had to come back. We'll need that for the Ring of Mutation. It did say sneak in at night, right? Sneak in, fight the treasury guard, and get the key. Okay. Halt, intruder. You are not welcome here. Thanks. Yeah, they said fight the guard. I'm not going to fight the guard. Just bribe him. F you. According to the book, I'm supposed... God, that scared the crap out of me. I'm supposed to fight that guy. War key taken. Keys. Thank you, Calrea, for that. Yeah. Oh, fight the guard. Wait, what level is he? Hang on, I want to see this. Sunderer. What level is Sunderer? I think that's like 5 or 6. It's enough to hurt. Lex, thank you so much for the bits. Hello, hello. Sunderer is level 8. He's a level 8 that they wanted me to fight. Yeah, okay. So he can just drop me in a pit of lava or something. Thank you so much for the bits, Lex. Welcome in. How have you been? All right, guys. So we got the war key, and now they want us to go back to Cathedral again. We're doing a... Now, as you probably know, I've beaten this game a few times in the past, but we're doing a by-the-book playthrough of Rings of Power, which means it's going to take me roughly 12 hours instead of the normal 3.5. It's going to take me a little longer if I keep getting attacked by pirates. Hanging in there. Well, good. I'm glad. I just feel sorry for Calrea because she was gone all weekend, and then her first day back, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm planning to play this game all day. Maybe she'll come sit on the couch over here where y'all can't see her and hang out with me once she's done working. She can look at me. It'll be like when we were in our first apartment and our whole living room was the size of my office, and I would sit with my back to the TV. Like we had the couch and the TV over here, and then I would sit like this and work on my computer, and I'd see her in the reflection on my screen leering at me like a creeper. Oh, are you? That's true. It is well after 4, isn't it? And it was funny because I just shows you. That just shows you how much she loves me. Is after our first year in that apartment, we moved into a bigger apartment where we had 2 bedrooms in the apartment, and one of the bedrooms was like my office and my little gaming space. And for like the first 6 months we lived in the apartment, I'd be in there working on Voltage or like, reading or whatever. And she would just randomly like come in and then just like, and then leave. And I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I just wanted to see you. I'm not used to not seeing you. So she'd just be watching TV and then like look over and realize I'm not there. And then she'd get up and go looking for me in the apartment. She's so sweet. I was always tempted to lock the door just to fuck with her. Like she goes to like walk in to see me and the door is locked and she just runs into the door. But I was like, no, I can't do that. Gotta come out eventually, right? They claimed our apartment was 900 square feet, but I think they were counting the backyard because there was like a fenced in backyard. Um, and I'm pretty sure that they were counting the fenced in backyard, the outdoor storage closet that we weren't allowed to open, and the patio as part of the square footage. Because, like, real talk, our entire first apartment could basically fit in the movie room in our house now. Like, you could fit the whole apartment, like kitchen, dining room, living room, you know. It would all easily fit on the bottom floor of our house. It was a good apartment, though. It was overpriced for its size, but where we were living, that was like the conversation we had was like we really liked living there because we were close to a lot of really nice places. But I told Calrea, like, it doesn't matter if we live near nice places if we can't afford to go to them because the rent is so the rent is so high. But I mean, now we live somewhere else and we still have the money to go to nice places, so whatever. War key. We got the war key. A file and nothing. 18 gold and a file. So what's the file say? Order of variation. Mutation leads one to alteration, which ends in randomness. In this way is variation vanquished. Oh no. Yeah. It's actually weird because we're like 15 minutes away from the city. But where we are is like, we're 15 minutes away from the city, but like, we're 25 minutes away from fast food or any, like, it's really weird. Like, we're in this little weird isolated pocket of like, everything was built in the 70s and they never built like coffee shops or restaurants or any, like, there's a grocery store and a Chinese food place up because in Virginia every Food Lion has an ABC store and a Chinese restaurant and a Pizza Hut, and we don't even have an ABC store. All we got is a Food Lion, a Pizza Hut, and a Chinese place. It's like weirdly isolated for how close it is to everything. But anyway, according to the book we need to go to the asylum now. And it doesn't tell you where the asylum is. I know where the asylum is. I've been there. The asylum is this place right here. So we're actually just gonna go back to speed, hop back in that little boat, and then pop back across the channel to there. So we have the order of variation now. And this is going to be the part that we don't do by the book probably when we're done with this, but I will let you guys at least see what what it's wanting me to do, and then we will move on with our lives. Still good on food and water. So from here, yeah, we're just going to go straight across. We're going to go through this little river, and we're going to pop out here, and that's the asylum. Oh, he almost got me. I stood out on the deck and flashed my ass at him there for a second. Did y'all see that? Like, whoo, you won't get me. Mm. Cut. So, the Temple of Variation, by the way, the temple that they're telling us to go to is right here. It's this one. There's like a bunch of little... There's also some temples like this near the swamp where we fought the witch. But sometimes they'll have people living in them, and they'll actually be laid out like houses, which is kind of weird because it's like a whole setup that they literally never use in the required parts of the game, where it's like an abandoned temple that's been turned into a house. And it's just like regular townies that live out there, and they don't really tell you about anything. Like, I don't think they don't have any kind of like special dialogue where they claim to be from a particular town or anything like that. Like, they just live out there. And they're just like, oh, yo, what up? So, it's very strange. But like I say, there's like 3 specific spots in this world map that you never go to. And there's a couple of spots that you just don't have... There's like nothing to do there. It's very interesting. I mean, it feels like they wanted to do more with the world, but at the same time, I kind of like having places that aren't important to the game in the game, because it makes the world feel more... It makes the world feel more organic, because instead of the world being built around the story is built around the world. Like, this is the world, these are the things in the world, and we're going to have a story take place in that world. You know what I'm saying? So, I like it. A sign hangs above the door. Sunnyvale Looney Bin. So, people here can tell me... Oh shit, I let him out. I'm after a fashion, Sammy. Randomness is south to wall, west to wall, north northeast, north north northwest west. Oh, let's get a pen. Okay. Wait, what's the... People are reading this like, oh god, I know what's about to happen. Yeah, you do. So we're going to do mutation, alteration, randomness. Mute, alt, rand. Okay. And he says randomness is south to wall, west to wall, and then north, northeast, north, 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 west, west. North, northeast, north, 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 west, west. Did you know there's a fluffy tree of Gomez in a cave at 07-19-2? I didn't, but thanks for letting me know that. Save me a trip later. Alteration is west, west, south, west, west, north, west to wall, south, south, east, east, east. Thank you to Elise for the Snap Crackle Pops. Very nice. Thank you. That was actually a good one. At the start, I had a good one. Drool. Quest. Mutation is west, 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 south, south, west, west, north, 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 east, 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 north to wall. So, that's all of it. That's the order of variation. We have now learned the order of variation. And now we just go to the chamber. Yeah, I crack all my knuckles and my neck and stuff like that. But now I know you were listening. Heart. Heart to Tualis. All right, guys. And we're going here. So, Or we could fight pirates first. That works too. Always with the pirates. Doing a whole lot of work for a quest I'm not going to be able to complete. Mesro, get them all. Damn it. Maybe it's supposed to like travel through people or something, so if they're not touching, it doesn't work on multiples. I don't know. Well, at least one of them is not going to be able to. Peg leg, no! Just run up and stab him. Slash, cast stab. Slash missed. Thanks, Slash. You the real MVP. Alright. Balm. We did it. We found the Chamber of Variation. And I never knew this until recently, fooling around. But there's actually some unique floor tiles over here. There's like some weird little extra areas that I never knew were here. There's a treasure room. All very cool. There's really no sense in searching the treasures because I'm basically just hoping for valuable trade goods, right? I'm already full. So this is the Chamber of Variation. If you step on a skull, you take damage. If you step on a green, you're safe. We need to, and notice that it's moving even when I'm not. And notice that there's a like 2-second delay on your inputs. They want me to memorize and then walk west, 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 south, south, west, west, north, 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 east, 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 north to the wall, west, west, south, west, west, north, west to the wall, south, south, east, 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 south to the wall, west to the wall, north, north, east, north, 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 west, west. They also don't tell me where to start, and they don't tell me when to start because the pattern is constantly changing, right? This is bullshit right here. This is a terrible puzzle. So what I normally do, and what I'm not going to be able to do right now, is I normally just go, oh, never mind, I did it. I made it! Woo! I didn't think I was a high enough level, but I just got super lucky with the squares. I just run across. Which is really funny because the monk tells you that the key to the Chamber of Variation is found with the scholar and not the athlete, but you can totally just run across. I cannot believe I did that. Oh my god. So hey, we did it, guys. We successfully did the Order of Variation. Go us. There it is. Give me this fucking ring. Walking out the back door. And just to add insult to injury, you can just step off the dais and then leave. And it's like, wait, so there's a back door? Oh, Lord. Well, this is a blessed run after all. Next up, we're going to be doing the Ring of Intuition. Oh. There's only 10 pages left in the guide, y'all. Go to the City of the Mind, talk to the sorcerer in the Academy Garden about your quest, and then go to the City of Oxbridge. All right, we're going to take this one in bite-sized chunks because this is kind of a long one. That's what she... Yeah. Rage! I'm flabbergasted. That's why I was like, this is bullshit. Watch it not work. And then proceeds to be made to look like an absolute jackass by the game. The game just made me look stupid. Yeah, that was incredibly lucky. I have actually died at max level running across there before. Like even with maxed out HP, I've died going through there. We're going to Mind, so we're gonna sail through these rivers and things. Just because I can. Right here. Nope. He was coming at me with murder in his eyes. I could sense the hate. He was jealous because I have the Ring of Variation. So, I mean, that is totally. Oh my god, that puts me in such a great mood. Like this is. So I need to write down the times that we've had clippable moments. So we had, what was it, 4:24, and then like around the 8-hour mark. Yeah, I'm gonna make clips of those. That is your craft. Yeah, they have you go for the rings in a weird order. Um, they have you get the hardest of the three first. And then you're like you get intuition and will, and then they're like, all right, don't worry about thought. You get that one later. And we're gonna be right next to the ring of thought. They pad the game so hard if you follow the instructions. Like basically ever since we got Alexi in our party, we could have just gone and gotten the ring of thought at any point after that. But hey, treasure. We're really just hoping for valuable trade goods because... Oh, well, there you go. We got corpses. I don't know what I think is funnier, the fact that corpses are worth a ton of money, or the fact that there are, like, rugs made by hippies out of swamp grasses that are worth more. Both pretty funny things. And for anybody who's watching this who didn't catch this morning, the reason I know where these rooms are, they do tell you about these rooms in the game. When you talk to the crazy people in the asylum or in different places, if you just let them go for a while, eventually one of their random dialogues is there once was a rich man, and then they say a whole bunch of random numbers that are actually longitude and latitudes for 3 different treasure rooms like this. So there's one here, there's one inside the little port area of Commerce, which is actually interesting because you can only get to it with a boat stone, which is like one of the few things Commerce doesn't sell is boat stones. And then I'm not sure where the last one is. I've never gone to the last one. Maybe I need to look that up. Or not look it up, but like actually go find it, you know? 4 corpses. So we found 6 corpses so far, which is... That comes out to 9,000 gold. There we go. Also, just for funsies, if at any point you ever enter this tavern right here, you get attacked by a random enchanter who can absolutely, like, he's only level 1, but the enchanters do so much damage at low levels, like their basic spell, that he can actually kill you before you even get a chance to move. And he's just like some random drunk guy that just jumps you. Just as like a fun little, hey, by the way. And nobody really cares that you kill him. Like, you just walk in, he attacks you, and then you leave. So we're going to talk to the sorcerer in the garden. We're also going to loot these treasure chests, because we haven't been here in a long time. 3 gems. You always get a lot of gems from these treasure spots. That's a secret one. There's only, not all bookshelves and things have treasure in them. I'm sure there's plenty of them that have treasure that I don't know about, but these ones I do know about is those 3. And then this, specifically, this one right here. Where is this guy? Hey. Quest. I have nothing to tell you now. However, if you prove your dedication to the art of sorcery by learning the Mirage spell, I will tell you something useful. The best place to look for the spell would be Magic PS. Now, the book says talk to him and then go to Oxbridge. That's what the book says. The book tells you to go to Oxbridge after you talk to him. Let's see. Those are the 2 low level. Packs is not worth it. Well, Playing by the book, it says just go to Oxbridge. If we go get the Mirage spell, which by the way doesn't actually like work or do anything, he will tell us that the Ring of Intuition was once kept at the Academy, but that a dragon named Flammery attacked the Academy, took the ring, and then fled. And that the survivors, that many of the surviving members were driven mad by the experience, by the fury of his attack, and moved to Oxbridge and took refuge there. So we're going to follow the book and we're going to go to Oxbridge. Like, you can tell I've played the game before, right? I know exactly what he's going to tell us. But according to the book, it just says go to Oxbridge. So I do think that's funny that the guidebook isn't even always accurate. Must have been done by Prima, right? Must be a Prima guidebook. That's a deep cut for all the 30 pluses in the room. Why you gotta be so rude? There we go. Go to the Sorcerer's Guild. Oh, talk to the people of Oxbridge about their city. We sell books, only ones who take the time to copy them. We also give good money for those rare yellow and red Fanini carpets. Many people come to our city to rest. The sorcerers came here after the dragon Flammery raided their city and sought refuge in their guild. Those that did not stay within the guild settled in town or eventually left. Go to the Sorcerer's Guild and talk to an insane sorcerer about your quest and his job. If you search his desk, you will find a note. Go to each house in town until you find another insane sorcerer and talk to him about class. Go to the Thieves' Haven, go to the inn and talk to the innkeeper about class. Go upstairs, talk to the thief from Oxbridge, fight the thief, get a map, return to the house in Oxbridge, show the map to the second insane sorcerer, go at night to the island west of the city at 13647 and search the ladder by zooming until you find a ladder. Visit the third insane sorcerer in his cellar. Talk to him. Go to the location given on the map from the thief and retrieve the lost orb. Return to the third sorcerer. Show him the orb. Take the key back to Oxbridge. Show it to the first sorcerer. Buy the dove. Go to the mountain in the desert near the necropolis. Look for a cave entrance on the second slope. Enter the cave. Take the orange path. At the end of the path is a dragon. If you have the dove, the dragon will give you the Ring of Intuition. Boom, baby. Let's do it. Greetings, Buck. I too hail from the City of the Mind, and I and my comrades fled here after a dragon pillaged our home many years ago. Only one who can unlock my thoughts can ever hope to find the missing Ring of Intuition. I don't remember what I do. I wrote it down on a scrap of paper, but I seem to have lost it. Look around for the scrap, will you? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it was down here. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm crazy. Scrap. Map stolen by thieves in Thieves' Haven. Lost orb in Arctic Snowbank. Gave key to friend who vanished. I think I already bought... Yeah, I bought Shock here. So that's a pretty... Oh, the eyes are blinking. Why are they blinking? No. Thank you, Calray. Oh, the eyes are blinking. Why are they blinking? No. I came to town with two of my fellow guildsmen after the dragon attacked the city. My friends and I had a treasure map, but it was lost. If you find it and give it to me, I'll tell you where the lost sorcerer can be found. think it might have come up in conversation. Okay, so Thieves Haven is here. So I want to lose my ship. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump on the boat, jump in the ship, jump up, up, up. And then we're going to go down here to the Great Amphitheater and we'll park there and then we'll cut across the desert. Or well, yeah, that'll be a pain in the ass to go. Well, if I go all the way around, I won't have to use up a bunch of resources. Yeah, we'll just go around. He's trying to shoot me with his cannons, as one does. Nice. Oh my god, I cannot wait to be able to cast those spells. The next spell I unlock for every one of these characters is going to be amazing. The music is very good too, Elise. The only one that I don't like is the one when you're in the Sorcerer Guilds that sounds like bagpipes. It's a shame that that one is like the first music that you hear. But yeah, overall, the guy that did the music for this game did an amazing job. Like when you listen to all the music back to back, you can see the similarities and you can really like see the limitations of the system. But he did a good job. And the ship theme, this one is absolutely like the bop of the it is the bop of the game. Everybody likes the ship music and the tavern music. Gonna go eat, maybe back later. All right, well, you enjoy your food and I may be here when you come back later. Chances are good, as long as Calrea doesn't kick me off the computer at some point tonight, chances are good I will be on here till much later. So we haven't been to this town yet. This is the only town we haven't been to, so we're going to buy new spells. Split. Noise. That's the... Split is the group damage spell that comes before Puree that I've been missing in my life. I think this one's like energy and something else. Yeah, energy and sabers. See, if I'd have come here sooner, I would have... Some of these fights I've been in would have been a lot easier because there's a lot of like group hit spells in this town that I really wish I had. Yeah, all of these like level 4 group heals and group damage spells would have been fantastic to have when I was fighting those groups of enemies an hour ago. I think Alter I want. Turns one enemy into a townsperson for the remainder of combat. Then you've got Modify, which may turn more than one enemy into a townsperson for the remainder of combat. And then you've got Mutate. So those are good spells for the Enchanter to have. And he can use Alter at level 7. Then he gets Modify at level 8. And Mutate at level 9. I really don't know why you would want to turn one enemy into a bear instead of turning multiple enemies into townspeople, but whatever. So we can't use this yet, but we'll buy it just for funsies. honestly, like later on in the game, the biggest part of winning in this game is just learning how to make it so the enemy can't attack you at all. Like just basically hitting them with spells that paralyze them, turn them to stone, turn them into townsfolk, that kind of thing. Listen to this great tavern music. There's a thief upstairs who just came back from Oxbridge. No thief ever returns from a city without some of its treasures. Oh, he said, I think something. What does he say? I'm looking at the... Oh, it flashed by too fast even for the stream. He did not want to talk to me. You asked too many questions. Stab. We'll do hurt. He's just a little guy. Air. And see, the thing is, the really painful thing about getting the Ring of Thought so late is that even if you don't do an exploit, that enchanter was a barmaid before the fight. What's up, friend? Buy us around? Interesting. Okay. And now this person's gone. Oh, it's because it's 1 a.m. maybe. Maybe that's why. Well, it's cooking good looking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shit's getting weird. So now we gotta go back and show this map to that guy in Oxbridge. We could, but what I was gonna say is the Ring of Thought, even if you don't do the XP exploit, you basically have to answer 5 riddles, and the priests will ask you a riddle, and then you have to show them an item that is the answer to the riddle. And for every one of those riddles you answer correctly, you get 200 XP, plus you get experience points for finding the ring. So it's like, I think it's like 1,400 or 50. Like, it's somewhere between 12 and 1,500 XP that you get for just getting that ring. So if you go for that ring first, you're guaranteed to gain a level. Like all your party members are going to be level 3 or higher, or actually more than that, because it's 100, 200, 400, 800, 1,600. So they're guaranteed, your entire party is guaranteed to be level 5 or higher as soon as you get that. Like even if everybody's level 1, as soon as you go get that ring. So it's really shitty that they make you wait until the very end in the book to go get it, because it would make the rest of the game so much easier if you just went and got the Ring of Thought first. And the exploit, the XP exploit that I talked about before is there. Basically, the way it works is you just keep answering the riddles over and over and over, and you'll keep getting XP even if you've already done it once. Like you can just keep talking to the first guy over and over and getting 200 every time. Hey, check out this map, brother. Visit the man on the Island of Light at night. The way is open only when the world is asleep. Try 13-6-4-7. Okay. Really? Rude. I've been accosted by brigands. So. So what I'm going to have to do, Calrea, is I'm going to have to go through this video in the next 2 weeks, and I'm going to have to break down the entire thing and then make an actual Let's Play on my channel of how to beat the game according to the book. Like, just have chapters. Let's play. Get slash. Let's play. Get feather. Like, which is going to be a pain in the butt, but I'll do it. I'm still on the fence. I should have asked before when people are still listening. I know. So if you guys have an opinion, I should have been asking this throughout. But like, you know, I have a YouTube. Some of you may realize I have a YouTube channel. Why did I come this way? Because I'm on autopilot. That's why I'm going here. I have a YouTube, and basically, like, every video that I make, I don't edit them. I don't clip them or anything. I just put the video on my YouTube. So everything I've played is on there. But I've been thinking I need to, like, maybe do more with it and start doing a better job of, like, curating the contents, because there's, like, I get maybe 30 views a month on my YouTube, and there's 700 videos on there. Like, I'm not even joking. There's like 700 videos on my YouTube. Like, it's kind of crazy. So I need to do something about that. Why do I hear a dog barking? Wait till it's dark. And here we go. Open sesame! Greetings, Buck. My friend in Oxbridge lost my orb. If you return it to me, I'll give you the intuition key. This will aid you on your quest for the Ring of Intuition. Okay. So how do I know? I am so happy to have been able to entertain you this Monday morning, afternoon, and evening, Divide. Go to the location on the map from the thief and retrieve the lost orb. Oh, well then why didn't I just do that to begin with? Work is done and you need a screen break? What's that? Map. Well, I appreciate you just for being here, Divide. I hope that you enjoyed it. You know, you'll be able to catch the VOD later. We've still got quite a few rings to go. I'm thinking probably another 2 to 4 hours before I'm done. So 26206, search in the center for the orb. Really and honestly, I could have just gone where I was going before and skipped like 5 minutes of nonsense, but whatever. 26204 or 06. This is the one thing I can never remember is the exact location of this. I always get lost here. 06. 26206. Okay. And then we're sailing over top of some sunken treasure right now. For those of you who did not get to see me last year, just an FYI, I do have confirmation from Divide by Zeros that to kick off our Hallow stream month of spooks, he is going to do a co-op stream of me playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So we're gonna do a split screen co-op of Zombies Ate My Neighbors together, which I've never played. He claims that it's a great game and that he loves it. So we're also playing Costume Quest because of him, because he's a big fan of Costume Quest as well. So we're gonna go straight past this rock, up 1, over 2, and then we search the center. We got it. It's the fastest we've ever found the orb. Back to the south we go. To the road. And anyone on here who's not a member of my Discord already, you can see all the games I'm planning to play on my schedule here. You can also see them on the Phenomenal Discord. We got to return to the sorcerer and show him the orb. I've also got a Janksgiving marathon that I've been talking up a little bit for middle of November. And of course, September 5th, we're going to be kicking off the month of awesomeness that's going to result from the incredible generosity of everybody today and possibly further in the future for this month's subathon extravaganza thingamajigger. Dusk, 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 dusk. There we go. I got your orb, buddy. Thank you for my lost orb. Here, take the intuition key. The key should open the Dragon Flammery's cave. Show it to my comrades in Oxbridge. They might remember where the Beast Slayer is. Back to Oxbridge we go. Oh, my money is dipping a little bit. Where'd my money go? Oh wow, I'm still going, Sophie. Buy the book is a slow way to play Rings of Power. We've got 4 rings down and 7 to go. Okay, we're gonna get another one here in a moment, but yeah, it's a slog. Still going strong. Unstoppable. And yeah, no sleep till finished. No sleep till Brooklyn. And we hit 50 subs so far today. And it's only day 8 of the month. So we've got Link to the Past. We're going to do a co-op stream of Mystical Ninja with Denaz. We're doing Bucky O'Hare. We got all sorts of great stuff. So it's been a super awesome day. Still 7. Damn that book. Yeah, still 7 left to go. We've had basically like every single jank bro that I know has come in today and hung out. It has been a fantastic day. I've loved it. Besides the subs thing, just like having everybody here, like it makes me feel so good just to see you know, everybody coming in and being able to like show off this game that I love so much. I see you got the key to the Dragon's Cave. I will tell you a story. Over rolling seas of sand. Yeah, there is discounted merch and a free mug draw. This is true. The hero go with key in hand, search neither high nor low to discover the path aglow. Near where the world of life meets the world of death, in the Fire Dragon's tower, you'll find a ring of power. By the way, if you're interested, you can give me a little money for my nice plump dove. Here you go, one nice plump dove. So now we got to go straight back to the necropolis. And again, you're seeing this is why when you play it by the book, it takes a lot longer because we're going to go literally. This is where we got the ring of blood or bile. This is the spot where we got bile. This is where we're going to get the ring of intuition. It is actually 8 squares away from where we got another one, which is kind of weird because there's a whole lot of empty space. They could have put it somewhere else, but whatever. Again, you tell the story that the world allows. You don't build the world around your story. So it's just a whole lot of empty desert to have all that stuff happen in that tiny little spot. Well, Some of the remaining rings are going to be quicker than others, Calray. And like I said, eventually we're going to get to the Ring of Thought, and that's going to be super easy because it's just literally going to be go there, talk to the guys. Ring of Mutation is going to be go there, talk to a guy. Actually, I can tell you right now, the ring we have everything we need for the Ring of Mutation, and it is right here. That's where it is. It's not too far away from us. It's funny because they have this whole great big world to hide all the rings in, and 4 of them are in the desert here. Okay, I went a little too far east. Absolutely. Thank you so much to RNG and to everybody so far. I'm glad that you got one, Kluke. So far, it seems like everybody that's been getting one, I don't know if people are choosing them on purpose or if it's just random luck, but I haven't seen anybody get a gift sub so far that I don't recognize as being in the stream a lot. So that's really nice too. Like 37? You are a madman. Why you do this? I need a good mesmer. Take it. Aw. Health. I guess. Little heal. I don't want that last one to do some bullshit. Still no blaze. Can do energy though. Puree. Well, you guys know what we're gonna cast here, right? Frenzy. Please don't do that. I don't like that. No axes, please. Please don't ask me a question. Well, you know what? Fudge you, sir. And just like that, we won. Well, or maybe Mortimer will just continue to suck at life. Oh, he's a necromancer, right? They're not supposed to be good at life. They're supposed to be good at death. But he should be dealing in spades to these guys, but he's failing to. So either way, he's a fail. Frenzy! Say, if he doesn't block any of them, it might kill him. There we go. I don't need to heal right now, but I'm going to anyway. Balm. Save. The path aglow. I guess that's red. Ah, a dove. Delicious. Thank you. Here, take your pick from my treasure hoard. A nice shiny ring of power. Doesn't fit on my claw anyway. Dove lost. Go away before I get hungry again. Still playing your Pokemon game? Good. The phenomenal sir himself. It is going phenomenally, the Riddler. And hello. We are 8.5 hours in. As you may know, I'm a fan of Rings of Power. We are doing a by-the-book playthrough of Rings of Power. So what that means is the back 30 pages of this manual is a step-by-step instruction guide on how to beat the game. And I usually just skip all around and I do everything in a very confusing way. But today we are doing a full playthrough, can't stop, won't stop, till all 11 rings drop into my pocket. And we are starting on ring number 6 of 11 now, and it has been super fun. We got to go back to Thieves Haven now, guys. And then go to the asylum and talk to the residents about our quest, and then go to the island, which we already talked to them about the fuzzy leaf. So what we're going to do... This is an amazing game. I love it more than any other game. I have definitely played it more on stream than any other game. Bears are terrible, but luck is with me today because he's a terrible, unbearable bear who is going to die before he even gets to move. Absolutely. Well, Calrea did a little command that gives you some background about it, and it's awesome. It's basically Skyrim for the Sega Genesis, just as broken, just as big. Um, I love it. I very much love this game. My channel points are Rings of Power. My starting music when I'm starting up a new stream is Rings of Power. The picture that I throw up of me like standing reaching out for the game cartridge is actually like a reskin of the title screen for this game. You did get to miss by coming in late. You do get to miss a lot of the early tomfoolery with the RNG for combat because random encounters in this game are a bit of a B for the first half. So you just get to watch me wreck house. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get a single level up from that ring, guys. If only because there's a big fight coming up soon and I wanted to be leveled up again before I started it, but I don't think Yappa's going to be particularly difficult. Like I said, I feel like Yappa is actually weaker than Imino, if only because the game tells you to go get the Ring of Advancing earlier, and he's got that ridiculous Necromancer that knows death in his party. So I don't know where I was going. Nowhere productive. So we're going back to Thieves Haven. We could go on foot, but I'm going to need my boat anyway. So we're going to go, basically, we're here. And we're just going to go around here, south, and then we're going to come here and then go up that little stream. Or I guess we could go in here and then run across the land, but it's kind of hilly. We'll go here, and then we'll go up that stream like we did before. And we got to talk to the leader of the Thieves Guild, who is Keith the Thief, which, funnily enough, was the name of the game Naughty Dog Software made immediately before this one. So that's a little Easter egg that they put in there. And it literally says, like, the Thieves Guild is run by Keith the Thief. Legend says he came from another world. And he's a bit of a trolly character. I ought to see if I could find a copy of Keith the Thief and play that. That would be fun. Maybe I should do that. That would be really fun, actually. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to see if I can find a copy of Keith the Thief to play on PC. Either a ROM of it or like a hack of it or something. Wait, is this the right one? It's kind of on autopilot there. Yeah, this is the right one. I was like, wait, is that my boat too? Wait, hold on. It's like that Spider-Man meme. My two ships are looking at each other across the bay. Wait. This is the Thieves Guild, led by the mysterious Keith the Thief. It is said he came from another world. Hello, traveler. Look at that strong chin. Keith the Thief, as played by Big Hair Nathan Fillion. I found the Ring of Will in a bagel I was eating one day. You can't take it from me, but I'll make a deal with you. Bring me the leaf from the fluffy tree of Gomez. It is said to make any true thief the best thief in the universe. I have no idea where you can find the fluffy tree of Gomez, but I heard that a lunatic held at the asylum went questing for it. Well, the book says go talk to the lunatic next, but we already talked to him when we were learning the Order of Variation, and he told us exactly where to go to find the cave, and I'm a pro gamer, so I knew it. So we're just going to head straight there. The book says, go to the island at 07192, go to Phenopolis. What? Go to the island at 07192. Go to Phenopolis. If you have killed the Fire Swamp Witch, you may gain audience with the Great Fin Ho. Talk to him about your quest. Go to the Protector City and enter the Citadel. Go into the Dark Forest and find a talking bear living in a hut at 33 8 and 5. Talk to him for a while. Return to the Citadel and give the honey to the Protectors. Get a contract. Return to Phenopolis and show the contract to Fin Ho. Return to the island at 07192 and find the cave which contains a maze. Work your way through the maze to the tree chamber and search the tree for a leaf. Return to Thieves' Haven and show the leaf to Keith. Go to the cathedral and fight Yappa for the ring. Well, that's interesting. So, we're playing by the book. This is another thing I've never really done. I don't know why they want me to go to the island and then leave. Okay, Dino. I don't know why they want me to go to the island and then leave and go back to Phenopolis, because between me and you, the cave ain't locked. Like, the whole point of the quest is that the people at Phenopolis will tell you where to find the cave. So I'm not going to sail to the island so that I can stand there, look at the leaf, and then turn around and come back, but I will do the Phenopolis quest. Yeah, because it's 07192. I'll show you exactly where it is. It's right here. This is the cave. Like, they're literally saying, go here, now turn around and leave, and go, where is it? Here, do a quest, and then go back. Why? I have beaten this game way too many times, Riddler. If I'm playing it casually, I can beat it in 3 to 4 hours. It is purely a labor of love for me playing this game, because but I don't know. Every time I play it, I find something new, you know? So I can't say I know everything about it. There's whole big areas I've never been through. I've beaten the game a dozen times. I've never done this Phenopolis quest. I know how to do it. But I've never done it in a successful run of the game where I'm like, okay, let's go get the contract. Like, but it's a very fun game, but you need to be patient, because the thing is, it's a Sega Genesis game, but it was not meant to be a Sega Genesis game. It's more like the old 90s adventure games for like computers. So like the closest thing I can come up with it that I've seen is like Ultima. So it's kind of obtuse sometimes. It's not always really clear what it wants of you. The game doesn't really feel bad about putting you in situations where you have very little chance of winning. It's just one of those games. Like I said, it wasn't meant to be a console game. They started out making it a PC game. They goofed. They decided they wanted it to be a Genesis game. They shouldn't have. I don't know why. You stand amazed in front of this monstrous edifice. Greetings. Don't hurt me, master. Yeah, so I've never set foot in this place on stream before. I just don't come in here because these guys are useless. Like, even the guidebook doesn't really make it clear why you need to talk to them. But we'll see. Let's see what they say. Welcome, hero, vanquisher of our foul creator, the evil witch Hideous. The mighty Fin Ho looks forward to meeting you. Don't hurt me. Welcome, slayer of witches. I, the mighty Fin Ho, am at your service. Don't hurt me, master. I was telling Calray about that. I don't know much about the Rings of Power, but I am willing to send my scouts out to find the location of a ring for such a mighty personage as you. I will, of course, expect you to do me a favor in return. I am seeking a means of protecting my people against danger. If you could secure a contract for us from the Protectors Guild, I would be much obliged. And then he talks about himself in the third person. So we got to get a contract from the Protectors Guild. We can do that. That's the City of Protection, amazingly enough, where we bought all the balm at the start of the game. That's the only practical purpose that town serves, is you can buy the fire spell, you can buy balm, and you can get a contract to protect the gremlins. So, boom, boom. I think I need to go back around the other way. Or I could be a big brain player. Yeah. Another back and forth. But that's okay. We got money. That guy's chasing me. Anytime you see a vehicle chasing you, like pursuing you, it's enemies. If they ignore you or run from you, they are merchants. In which case you want to chase them down because they've got stuff you need. Unless you get lucky with your drops, there's actually like, that's the only way you can get dragon stones, is by either getting them from a treasure chest or by buying them from traveling merchants. And not every traveling merchant has them. Most of the traveling merchants we've seen today are food and water sellers. And they sell food and water at double cost. Ooh, buddy. You can get ones that sell jewelry, I think, but they're kind of rare and they serve no purpose. And then nectar, which is, you do the nectar for heals. Oh, well, I kind of walked right into that one, but he's going to be the one that pays the ultimate price for it, so. I had no idea that one was there until I was standing on him. Wow. He showed me 2 jewelry. Speaking of jewelry. I gotta space this out just right. There we go. Oh my god. Pirates, please. Let me live my life. Puree. It goes from being like, no, to being like, oh my god, these annoying guys. One more level for Alexi and she'll be able to cast Blaze, and then they'll really not be able to do anything to me. In fact, how close is she to leveling? Oh, she's another 800 XP. That ain't happening. Okay. So we're going back to Cathedral, which is, you can either sail all the way around the planet, or you can just get off the boat there and just walk through the mountains here. And then just buy another ship. Which I've never bought so many vehicles as I've bought in this playthrough. I usually am kind of frugal. Oh my god. Sure. Next one gets killed. That I'm at least sympathetic to, like, the fact that he's begging on the docks in a major city. That one that beggar that accosted me out in the middle of the desert and was like, "Please, sir." No. Your life has gone wrong on so many levels that it's a mercy that I'm killing you, bro. You're in the middle of the Great Desert, a mile outside the necropolis, begging. You have made too many poor decisions in your life to salvage it. Yeah, it was funny. I don't know if you were listening at the time, Calrea, but earlier people were laughing about, they were like, so is this like an ironic thing, or were you being funny saying that backseating is allowed in Rings of Power? I'm like, no, if you know something I don't know, I want you to tell me. They're like, yeah. Okay. What the hell? Look at this. See, this is a section of the game that I think that they meant to abandon this, because right there, you see what just happened? It literally puts you in the center of the room. They didn't even finish coding this so that you would show up at the entrance. This is some extra junk that they meant to take out of the quest. I promise you. Hello! If you want a contract for protection, go to the Protectors Guild. If you hear of the Ring of Advancing, let us know. It is the only ring that interests us. We protect people who hold contracts with us. We have a honey shortage of late. If you've got a honeycomb, I will gladly give you a contract. The best honey in the world is made by a talking bear who lives in the Great Forest on the eastern coast of the East Continent. So you mean just to the west of us? We use force to prevent conflict. America. Cap off our healing items. Some more back and forth. It's a bit spooky, Lex. It's like I was saying, it's a labor of love playing this game. I try to get all the Jank Bros to play it, and so far, I've convinced 5 people to play it. 2 quit, 2 beat it, and 1 hasn't actually attempted it yet. So we're gonna see if Chainsaw joins the Hall of Honor. In fact, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? When I'm done with my stream tonight, I'm going to create a new role in the Jank Bros that just says beat Rings of Power. And if you've beaten Rings of Power, you get that very special thing, and it's bragging rights. Lord, can you imagine? What does that do? Not a damn thing. It's bragging rights. If you want to learn how to play it, I'm playing it on Steam through the Sega Collection. It's a workshop mod. So if you get the Sega Collection on the Sega Genesis Classics Collection or whatever they call it on Steam, you buy Comic Zone, which normally costs 99 cents. And this is a workshop mod for Comic Zone, or there is a workshop mod for Comic Zone that is this full game. And that's how you play it. So where we're going is this house right here. So they said go to the eastern coast of the East Continent. Yeah, or what I could do is not be a dope, and I could just sail over here. This is my ship, or my boat right here. Nope. Oh. I mean, it is intimidating. Oh, well. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. So I just lost a boat. It just got absorbed into the ship. My ship ate my little boat. Gotta buy another one. I don't really want to be sailing in deep water a whole lot in this little boat. So we're going here. So it's just south. Just south. I was like, is he a merchant? He doesn't seem to be attacking me, but it's because he couldn't get to me. Dang. I thought he was friendly, but he just wasn't able to attack me. Dinos can't go through trees, so that was a really weird spawn for that, because he's literally just stuck in one spot forever. I wasn't really thinking. It's a bear. Hello, friend. I am not your average bear. I have worked hard at my studies to elevate my station in life. I run a successful honey business, the finest honey in the world. Here, have a sample. Honey taken. What do? I torment helpless people and steal candy from babies. The world is full of evil, and I might as well help it along. No, I am not much of a skilled individual. I was unable to study at an academy, so never really developed any skill. I really wish he would just be like, I'm a bear. This area is economically depressed. Why should I help you? You're the enemy. Get out of here. So at this point, he is now hostile. Like, it's very interesting. Once you receive the honey from him, if you talk to him again, he just attacks you. Like, it says his mood is pleasant. It says that he's friendly, but it's like they messed something up with the programming because he's the only bear that you can talk to in the game. So they like didn't differentiate the fact that, oh, like, hey, this guy shouldn't attack you if you talk to him. Just another one of those weird little things. Also, his claw attack does 6 damage, where normal bears do 2, and strong bears do 4. So he's like one of the most powerful bears. The only bears that are stronger than him are the ones in New Sparta that you have to fight that do, I think, 8. Holy cow! Another HB Shade with a rate of 15 people. What is going on? Hello, everybody. I am the Phenomenal Sir. I am a lover of variety games and jank of all ages, and I am currently doing a long-form playthrough. We just broke 9 hours. This is like one of the longest streams I've ever done, and we've got some time left. Long-form, by-the-book playthrough of Rings of Power, my #1 favorite game of all time. HB Shade, how you doing? Thank you so much for the bits, Lex. There's a little bit of information about the game, and this is a little bit of information about HB Shade. Fantastic person. I would never have guessed you'd be playing Fire Emblem. How was Fire Emblem today? Oh my god, the Stream Elements is exploding. So you guys are going to have to kind of pile through there a little bit, but check HB Shade out. HB Shade is awesome. He does, I don't think it's unfair for me to say that HB tends to favor Fire Emblem streams. Is that fair, HB? I don't know if that's the only thing he streams, but he favors Fire Emblem, at least lately. Super nice person, super awesome, very nice community. Definitely check him out. So many twists in the story. Well, good. I gotta tell you, dude, we could have beaten this game twice on a normal day by now. Playing by the book is definitely slower. Doing great. How are you doing, Leo? Have you been here the whole time, or did you come back with HP just now, Leo? Either way, welcome. Leo was here bright and early this morning. Okay, so we got the honey. Time to get serious, y'all. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Feel free to hang out and chat and enjoy a glorious open world RPG for the Sega Genesis, made by Naughty Dog Software. Basically, not even made by Naughty Dog, made by the founders of Naughty Dog, because only 3 people really made it. You just came back, but welcome back. What's up, angry lady? Have some honey. You are wise to take advantage of such a good deal. Now, who is to be protected? Ah, King Finho of Phenopolis. It will be an honor. Oh, okay. Awesome. A contract. This document certifies that the undersigned, King Finho of Phenopolis, is entitled to the protection services of the Infallible Guild of Protectors. See, I've never done that. I've never done like a Discord or like a Twitch movie night. I'm scared. I'm frightened. Oh, you know what? No, I will not pay your taxes. I have the royal ring. I actually do have the king's royal ring on my thingy right now. You can marvel at my own magnificence. It feels good to be able to tell the tax collectors no. You can't do it in real life, but we can at least do it here. Oh, never mind. He's going to freak out and take away all my hit points. Shrek 1. The Phenomenal August Subathon. That's right. We have unlocked a ton of good stuff today, Shade, in the Subathon. We are going to be doing a full run of Bucky O'Hare. We are going to be doing a full run of Link to the Past. And Donazatello has graciously agreed to do a co-op run of Mystical Ninja with me. Now, if you don't know Donazatello actually did a co-op speed run of Mystical Ninja yesterday with Max Play 64 that raised over 16,000 Canadian dollars for charity. So I expect that I'll beat the game with great ease with such a wonderful teacher. Denaz, I don't think is here right now. I think him and Yelleth and Keebs and Criticorn and somebody else are doing a Link to the Past rando race right now, but I would love to be able to do charity stuff, but I freak out enough as it is. Like when I feel like I'm under pressure just doing a speed run, I feel like I'm on pressure. If I know I'm doing it for charity, I will really crumble and I will lose it. Yeah, it was through No Reset, so I'm not sure what the No Reset League's current charity is, but I know this is the third time Denaz has done an event with them. Get deaded. All right, so now we're gonna go back to Finho. It's his name, not his title. And to do that, how do I want to get back to him? I reckon I'll go back and get my other ship again for the fourth time, and I'll sail back and then go through the swamps and talk to him like I did, like the way I came from. Oh, I messed it up. I tried to do the auto walk thing and I got impatient and pressed a button and canceled it. So now we got to go back to Phenopolis and tell Finho he's safe, and then he's going to tell us where the cave is that we've already discovered, I guess. At least it's not far. It's not going to be far from where we're going. So we're going to sail down and we'll park our boat at the funeral home and then we'll just walk over there. Oh, zigged when I should have zagged on that one. Nope. I wanged when I should have doodled on that one. The hovering wang doodle maneuver. Now I'm just bad. Now I'm just lost. Wait, did I go too far? I think I went too far. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go, but since we're playing by the book, we got to pretend like we don't know where the cave is yet. Actually, since we're playing by the book, we have to pretend like we don't know, even though the game already told us where it is. Playing by the book, they tell you, go here. This was definitely a piece of the game that I think they meant to scrap and then just left it in there for funsies. because even when you're going by the guidebook, it's not really like necessary to do this. Like the guidebook says, the cave is here. Go do this quest to find out where the cave is. Once you've done the quest, they'll tell you the cave is where we told you it was already. Little shortcut there. Little gremlins. Cute little guys. Oh, but we do get XP for it, so that makes it worthwhile. We just had 3 level ups. I see you've gotten us a contract for protection. I have fulfilled my end of the bargain and located the key to the Ring of Will. It is held by Keef the Thief, King of the Thieves, who demands in return a leaf. Note taken. This leaf is from the fluffy tree of Gomez, located in the center of a puzzle-protected cave. This paper contains the solution to the puzzle. Oh, so, okay, I see why you would want that. But that's funny because he literally tells you, like... So the book actually has you do this out of order because... he would tell you, go talk to Keef the Thief. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Still strange, but it makes a little more sense. There's probably a scholar in Oxbridge that would have put us on the trail for this. Or maybe just like wandering around, you would talk to them and you'd find out that they can help you. So that's a little better because it tells you the actual key. Like, I forgot, like some people might not know that there's buttons in that. Oh shit. That there's buttons in that maze. So that's literally me just not putting myself in the shoes of new players. Note, memo, tome. Eight stumps that disappear is how the fluffy tree is kept. 8 mounds of grass removed, 8 stumps when upon they are stepped. So there's 8 buttons. And we gotta go... it's right over here. And it's funny because this is where you go to beat the game once you've got all the rings. So you get to like basically stand outside the final dungeon and just kind of look in and be like, man, I wish I could go in there. Not yet. Be like Cuba Gooding Jr. Not Cuba Gooding. It wasn't Cuba Gooding Jr., was it? In the first Iron Man where he's like, next time, baby. And then his greedy ass got kicked off the show. So that's one. You see this little square we're standing on where it's got like the top right part of it, the northern part of it is a dark triangle, and the southern part of it is a light triangle, and then the other 2 are like normal color. We're looking for 8 of those hidden in this maze where the walls and floor are the same color as our character. So that's 1. 2. I see another one. 3. So that's 3 stumps down, 5 to go. Oh, it wasn't Cuba Gooding Jr. Who was that? 4. I gotta go slower. I don't want somebody getting mad at me because I'm going too fast. I'm gonna talk about that every single time I play this game. Person watching me do a casual playthrough and they're like, you didn't even spend enough time in the map. I couldn't figure out where I was going. I was like, oh, it wasn't an instructional video. Sorry. So, yeah, it's pretty bad, Leo. Try playing it on a black and white TV, because that's what I was doing when I was a kid. I played it on a black and white television. It was horrible. Yeah, this place is terrible. This is one of the meanest parts of the game. It's just not well thought out. So for anybody who's wondering, The strategy to beating this is essentially just go down every path and don't hit any buttons twice. If you hear the boing sound twice back to back, you've accidentally stepped on the switch twice and you need to step on it again to set it back. Like, you need to step on it an odd number of times because each switch will make a stump blocking part of the path vanish. That tends to be one that people hit a lot. Playing it black and white. We're going up here. No, there's not. I still can't remember where they all are. That's the tree right there. That little thing right in the middle of that, that's what we're after. So we got 2 more, I think, that we need to hit. There's 1 up and to the left. Straight to the left of me now. You think you can slip through there, but you can't. Seven. An unholy creature you made in Oblivion. What did you create in Oblivion after the movie, Leo? What have you done? And that's number 8. So it should be smooth sailing from here. You just gotta not get lost in this hellstorm of pixels. Just checking. Was this like an actual creature that you made with a mod, or was it like a character that you created that just looks horrifying? Did you make a Slender Man Oblivion character? And we got the leaf. So you made a Shrek, right? You made Shrek the Oblivion character. Well, you should put a picture of it up in the Jank Bros Discord so we can all enjoy it, Leo. Not a whole lot, Elise. We've got 4 rings now, and we're about to go get the 5th one. We've got a fluffy leaf that we're going to give to Keith the Thief, and then he's going to tell us where the Ring of Will is. And a lot of these, I'm actually surprised because, you know, I always talk about like, oh, you got to do the exploits. Having never played this game honestly from start to finish, I'm starting to wonder, do you actually hit max level if you do everything in the book exactly the way you're supposed to? Do you actually hit max level before you finish it? Because, like, again, I could go get like 1400 XP right now for free, just do the Ring of Thought and be done with it. I'm sorry. The Ring of Will. Keith the Thief found it in a bagel he was eating one day. Oh, okay. I see, Leo. Yeah, you gotta screenshot it and put it in the Jank Bros Discord. Put it in the Wildcat Cafe or the art gallery. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, the game turned itself off. It rejected your creation. I got your leaf. You actually found the leaf. Amazing. Well, I'm really sorry, but I traded my ring to a priest named Yappa for a good luck charm. He said he was going to the Great Cathedral with his prize. You can look for him there. And then he takes the leaf. Jerk. You know what? I'm going to rob you. Ha! That's what you get. So now we're going to the Great Cathedral, which we've been to a couple of times. You guys may be familiar with it. Todd Howard saw it and was like, this, oh, shit, sorry, hit the wrong button. The run is dead. I accidentally rewound for 2 seconds. If it was a speed run, it would be rejected. Todd Howard saw it and was like, this does not work. It just doesn't work. Todd was like, nobody will want to buy this game on a collector's edition 20 years after it came out if they see that. And death. Meh. Uh-oh. The Great Equalizer. Enchanter casts Frenzy. Alrighty. 5 sand. These jerk pirates. They were just sailing around with sand. They didn't even have any treasure. Alright. So now we're sailing to Cathedral, which means we're going to go here, and then we're going to go straight up, and then we're going to go around, basically where we just left our last ship. A lot of back and forth. It's called padding. Get wrecked. Just throw them overboard. Gadoosh. Oh, of course he blocked it. Why would he not? Still can't cast plays. Got a couple kills though. Oh, okay, we're gonna just do hurt. He's probably gonna cast Frenzy. Because he's a butthole. Or I'll cast Frenzy first and beat him to it. Haha! Get wrecked. More Dragon Stones. Jeez. So many Dragon Stones. How many do we have now? You need like 2 to beat the game. 22. Oh my god. 22 Dragon Stones. Imagine playing this game and not finding any Dragon Stones and actually having to buy one to beat the game. Imagine restarting. Imagine hitting reset 3 hours in because you don't have any Dragon Stones and you can't find a merchant. I've done that. I've actually had a time where I started a new game playing this because I literally couldn't get any Dragon Stones. I just had the worst luck in the world. And I could not find a merchant that would sell them. Like, none of the traveling merchants had them. I couldn't find them in chests. And I was like, all right, this has become a stone hunt, and I'm not doing this. And just ended my run. It wasn't on stream. It was when I was playing it just, like, for fun. But I've had that happen. It was a bad feel. Not as bad as the feels I just visited upon, though. Well, I also didn't know about the treasure rooms at the time, so, you know, there was a lot fewer treasure chests I was searching. I don't think I've ever duplicated items in a game. I have been the beneficiary of duplicated items in Dark Souls. When I play Dark Souls with Megami, he will dupe items and give me stuff. But that's different. There's a trick to it. It's not really item duplication. It's more like you basically create a backup of your save file on the cloud, and then you load your system save, give your items to somebody else, and then turn off your game, and then turn it back on and load from the cloud, and you just keep doing that over and over. Hey, Yappa. So, Buck, you've tracked me here. I assume you're after the Ring of Will. I'm afraid so, Yappa. Give it to me, and we will avoid a fight. I wish I could, but I am under orders from the High Priest to deliver the ring to the temple. The temple is not all-powerful, Yappa. There are other forces in the universe. I must have that ring. Then I am afraid you must fight me for it. Yeah, see, this group is a higher level than Imino's group, but they feel easier because we're a higher level now, too. We're not, like, 2 hits away from death from his shitty necromancer. And so, like, just to put it in perspective, when we got the Ring of Advancing, which was the second ring we got, his Knight, Archer, and Necromancer were the same level as this guy's Knight, Archer, and Necromancer. Boom, baby. Well, you guys don't get to move. I've never streamed it. I played a lot of it on the 360 back in the day, but I've never actually, like, streamed it. But, you know, I stream a lot of Skyrim, so... I was going for that worm spell. I can't cast that yet. Lol. I forgot I was doing a legit play. No! I'm not saying I never will stream it. I'm just saying I haven't streamed it. Yappa, you're spellbound, buddy. You ain't gonna do a damn thing. You can go for a swim. Oh. I was gonna say, everybody that it hits is gonna just drop dead. It is. Yeah, it's so broken that I had to delete my last save file because Lydia vanished and I could not find her. And I could not get anybody else, and I was playing on master level, and I was in that low level area, like the 20 to 30 level range, where stuff can like 2-shot you, and you really need a follower to help you win. And I just didn't have one. Mortimer leveled, Obliki leveled, Alexi leveled, and we got the Ring of Will. And these guys just, they don't say a damn word. Boom. And that is 6 rings down, y'all. It is all downhill from here. What are they going to have us do next? The Ring of Calling. Talk to Slice at the Guild of Pieces in Division. Go to the cave at 3154 and talk to the old man. Go to the Pirate Hole at 3018 and search the rooms until you find a note. Go to Magicnia and talk to the merchant in the general store about his city. Collect 5 pirate flags by defeating pirate ships. We got that. Return to Magicnia and use them at the general store. Go to the tavern in Division and talk to the pirate. Show him your half of the map. He asks if you will buy his half of the map. Answer yes, and he will sell it to you. Answer no, and he will just huff. You can either buy it or fight him for it. When you have both pieces of the map, you'll have the location of the sunken ship. Go to the location on the map and zoom on the sunken ship. Find the chest that contains the crystal ball. Return the crystal ball to the old man in the cave, and he will give you the Ring of Calling. All right. So before we do that, I am going to take a little break. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna look at my girlfriend because I haven't actually seen her today, but for like 2 minutes. And I might go get a little snacky and just kind of munch while we play because this next one's just gonna be a lot of walking and talking and not a lot of fighting. And then I peeked ahead, and after the Ring of Calling is the Ring of Thought, which is basically a gimme. So go us. Um, so with that, enjoy this beautiful art done by two Elise. It's actually an artception because it's two pieces of art combined. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes, y'all. So yeah, stay here.